the small stuff, I think, here before I move on to something a bit bigger. Oh. Oh, hi, FGS. Send an invite. Okay. Let me see. There it is. Right, got it. Took me a while to get in. Update from Microsoft to slowed everything down again. Oh.
Well, howdy.
Oh, hi, FGS.
So how you doing today? Pretty good?
Yeah, not too bad. My left wrist is killing me.
Oh, no.
I think it's that carp tunnel thing or arthritis or whatever it is. Nasty.
That could be it. The last 2 nights were hell on me.
Yeah?
Yeah, past kidney stone.
Oh. Bad.
Yeah. Finally, today, I'm in no pain.
Oh.
Yeah, it was harsh, but I went through it.
Brutal.
I tell you, there ain't one thing, it's another.
Yeah, but that's something different. That kidney stone thing. That's nasty.
Yeah, it is, but hey, at least I had a muscle relaxer on hand and I was able to pass it
Yeah.
in relatively good time. So the pain went away as soon as it passed.
You're lucky it only lasted a few days.
Yeah, I am, because normally they last like 5-6 days
Yeah, a week even.
on me for average, yeah. But this one only 2 days,
Not bad.
all the way through it. 2 nights actually, just under 48 hours. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Oh.
Yeah, after I ate my dinner that night, I was on with you, and then after I was off from there, it was like 3 hours later the pain hit.
Oh.
That was no fun.
Definitely not.
Couldn't lay down, couldn't stand up, couldn't sit, same shit.
So did you literally pass it, yeah?
Yeah, I literally passed it.
Oh, that's good. At least that's out of the way. It was small enough to pass.
Yeah.
Ah.
Big enough to hurt, but small enough to pass.
Yeah. It's the small...
It's when it goes through the kidney that hurts the most. Is when you pass it through, not so much.
The small ones hurt the most.
They do.
Yeah, big ones are a long-term thing, but... And they give you a decent amount of pain, but nothing like that small kidney stone.
I'm just happy it's done and over with. I didn't have to go see a doctor.
Ah, that wasn't too bad.
Saved a lot of money. Most people would go to the hospital. I was just too stubborn. Well, you know, us older guys, we get to holding that pain and we can
Yeah,
handle it fairly good. But
I dread going
uh,
to a doctor.
it is very dreadful. But I'm glad it's over with.
Yeah, at least that part is behind.
Oh, yeah, I can breathe deep now. Oh, boy. Now I was finally able to go to the restroom about 6 hours later.
Oh, was it painful?
No, I mean the other way.
Yeah. Oh,
Because when the pain hits, I get my stomach turns, I puke, and then
yep,
I
yep,
get
same with me.
constipated. I get constipated for some stupid reason. So
No, I
after
don't.
the pain subsided and I slept for like 8 hours, then
Mm.
I was finally able to use the restroom.
Were you taking a painkiller? Maybe that caused constipation.
No, no painkillers, no nothing.
That
The only
rela-
thing I had was a muscle relaxer,
mm,
and it's a non-drowsy muscle
mm,
relaxer. So,
I'm not sure about that one now. That would
no,
cause
it's
it.
fine.
I'm not familiar with it.
Well, well, the thing is, I have muscles that are torn,
Mm,
that the tendon snapped. I had like 4 or 5 of them
mm.
in my lower back.
Oh,
That
that's
when they
right. Yeah.
tense up, I can't use. So when that pain comes, those muscles tense up and can't relax.
Mm,
So that's why I took the muscle relaxer to relax those muscles.
mm.
Because that on top of the other kidney pain, it was just terrible.
Oh, these are not fitting too well.
So just sleep well.
Oh, brutal. Wrist.
Brutal.
Yeah, wrist. Mm. It's deep. It's like carpal tunnel, I'd say. Really deep in my wrist.
Hi, MJ.
Oh, hi MJ. Hi,
How
how are
you
you?
doing today? Oh, you're hearing about old man things today. Croc's wrist is hurting him, and I just passed another kidney stone yesterday. So much fun on this channel, let me tell you, us kids. Can't seem to stay out of trouble, can we?
Oh, kidney stones. I could do a little collection with that.
Yeah, I have 3 of them now.
1, 2, 3 or 4 as well. This is a little off. Have you a
Oh,
device?
you walked into Croc and FGS's pity party.
Oh, hi
No,
mother.
it's about getting old and your body breaking down. That's what happens.
What did I walk into? A retirement
And
home.
hi, Modern.
You walked into a retirement home.
Yes, pretty much.
How have you been, TM? How have you been keeping? Now, let me just
Oh, hi,
save this for a
Hufflepuff.
minute. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. How are you? Oh, I'm fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. Is one of your devices on FGS?
Actually, no, they're not. It is, but the volume's down on both.
Oh. No. Yeah, this is what
So
I've done.
whatever it is you're experiencing, it's not mine.
So that's what I'm gonna
Hi,
go
Lady
with here.
Gray.
Oh, hi Lady Grey. Hi. How are you? So I haven't done the inside yet, but this is probably the look I'm gonna go with here on this one.
Oh, you broke up with your boyfriend?
Oh. I've been alright, broke up with my boyfriend, but please don't feel bad for me. He was a vile person. Yeah,
Oh, no, look at it as a new
definitely.
beginning.
Yeah. If anything, we should feel happy for you. So I
Exactly.
took a vacation and now I'm back. Yeah, and good riddance to bad rubbish. Yeah, you should always get out quickly from toxic, vile relationships. Although, it's easy said out, you can form a certain attachment, you know? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you don't need toxic people anyway.
No, definitely not. Life's too short for that. Way, way too short. So that's what I've been doing here and messing about with this. Eventually coming up with something for that. And then we've got to figure out something on this one. I've kind of figured out the lighting here. This kind of look. There's still a lot to do.
Yep.
Tons to do. What else did I do here? Not much, just been messing about with that. I'm eventually gonna have to figure out this one as well. But I got my sign in FGS.
Yes, it sure is. It's the same one.
Hmm. Hmm. I missed a lot of your building. This is the same. Yes, it is. Yes, this is the same one. Here, let me see. I'll just save it, and I'll show you. Show you what we've done to you. You know what I'm like. I keep moving from one thing to another, never really finishing, and then eventually getting around to it and, finishing it off. It keeps my attention going more.
Well, there you go. There can't be anything better than eating ice cream in the bathtub, now can there?
I've got such an ache in my left wrist. Really deep. Like I've sprained it, FGS.
Yeah, it comes and goes, Croc, because I
Yeah.
get that all the time.
You get it all the time, yeah?
Yeah,
This is a new thing with me.
Yeah, you're starting to develop, I hate to
Rickets.
say it, but arthritis.
Rickets.
No, I hate to say it, but it's arthritis.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really, really, really bad.
Yeah.
So we went with a kind of new structured look, let's say, on these pillars.
Yeah, I go through that like once every year.
It's bad.
That ache in my wrist. And it's really hard to move, especially when you work all the time.
Lucky for you, it's Croc. So he's still building the hospital. He'll probably be here till Christmas, MJ. I slept most of the time and ate ice cream while I was in the bathtub. Nice. I highly recommend it. So that's the little changes we made on the outside.
Oh, there's nothing like a nice long soak in the bathtub, though.
Yeah.
It's really comfortable.
I'd much prefer a bath than a shower. Shower is okay. I really
Well,
need a bath.
it'll help your wrist too.
I think so. Yeah. So we're kind of eventually getting this the way we want. We've done a little bit on the car park, still to be finished, obviously. I'll be closing this down in a minute. And the second one as well.
Unfortunately for me, I can't just have ice cream. I have to have the whole banana split.
I wonder if I chop my arm off when I get rid of this pain in my wrist. Knowing me, I'd probably get some kind of phantom pain.
Yeah, probably. A lot of people deal with phantom pain. one leg of red, he deals with phantom pain.
Yeah, I'll tell you what the pain is like. Were you ever working, let's say, and you had to raise your arms overhead, maybe on a lighting system, your muscles would cramp. It's a little bit like that, but it's really deep, deep within my wrist.
Yep.
So that much there. So we've just been taking it
Yeah,
out
it's a
in little
dull
bits
ache
and
that won't
pieces.
go away, and if you
Yeah,
move it a certain way, it's real painful.
it's really deep.
Yep.
But it happened last night. I thought it'd be gone by now. Usually it does, but
No, it takes about, for me, it takes about 5 or 6 days for it to go away.
oh, nice.
Well, just letting you know, it's that. It's not something that happens overnight.
And this will be our
And
little.
me, unfortunately, since I work and I have to move my wrist all the time, it could take me up to 3 weeks to get over it.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, that is arthritis,
apparently
but it will
Crocs.
go away.
Apparently Crocs are resilient. They'll bounce back in 48 hours. We'll see. I doubt it. Didn't do much of a change on this. And we're still... Well, you gotta decide what to do here. This is where we'll have our x-ray and surgery and we've got
Yeah.
2 spots in for labs or whatever we're going to do. I haven't really
Well, I'm
decided
glad your
yet.
last 2 days weren't as painful as mine.
I wasn't too worried. I'd missed the bill, yeah. I don't know if you had it, if you have it around, but here I get biofreeze. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I tried it for my neck and back. My wife uses it. She swears by it, but it makes my pain much worse if I use that biofreeze or that deep heat. Do you know that other one? Either one.
Yeah, icy hot.
Doesn't work for me. It aggravates the whole thing. Now, I'll tell you what kind of helps a little bit, which obviously it would, is an ice pack. But all you're doing is just numbing the area with ice. That's all. You get a little bit of relief, not much. And then, I don't know what I put here, probably labs or something.
Yeah, without those stones causing so much pain, you gotta notice the other ones now. Congratulations, MJ.
And I might run across here with some kind of glass, so we can open up into 2 small labs. Or maybe dentist or, think of something. And do something with the corners and then we're pretty much alright here. But for now, I was finishing off the... Where is it? The door saddles. They're giving it a tiny bit of problems. See that
Yeah,
one there?
you're running. Yeah, you're running the
That's what I've done
the
so
neon.
far. But that one will have to be adjusted. Nasty when that happens.
Yeah, that one's slightly off.
Yeah,
You can see it.
it's the SOE, the way it snaps beneath. Those I'll get away with probably. Let's see if I can adjust it slightly. Now this is extremely hard to do because I can't use the floor
Hi,
as a
Dirty.
level. Oh, hi, Pa. Hi. How are you? How have you been keeping? A couple of weeks ago, I woke up and my arm hurt so bad, I thought I was going to fall off. Kind of weird not being forced to sleep in a fetal position every night. It's so odd not having them damn stones anymore. Nice. It's nice to see Eddie again. Hi, Pa. You see what I mean? We've got to drop it down and we've got to line it up at the same time.
Yep.
Hang on, let
You
me...
should rename this stream the geriatric stream.
Definitely. I'm even building the hospital.
Yep.
Oh, usually these don't give this kind of problems. Usually in pretty easily. Alright. Okay. Oh. At least this kind of detail won't take my mind off my wrist. Were you ever playing billiards, FGS? And you just get that
Yes,
arm cramp? Do you ever get the arm cramp playing billiards? When you're using the rest or something? Something like that. That silly thing doesn't go away.
Yeah. I used to play billiards a lot, so.
There we go, guys. Seems to be
But I
level.
haven't played in the last 7-8 years.
Oh, for me it's more like 25.
Well, since my back's screwed up, I haven't been able to lean over the table.
That's not bad,
play,
guys.
so.
That would work. Next build should be the retirement home for all of us. I might actually do that. I might actually build a retirement home next. Get it over and done with. I got a pack of smokes that don't stand a chance tonight.
Either.
I mind anyway. I've got one here and another backup as well, so.
Yep.
Always need a backup. I'll be the guy.
Funny,
who
everybody
feeds
likes
you all.
up now.
Nice. Achy breaky hips. Yeah, definitely.
Achy breaky bones.
That was Cyrus, wasn't it? It was, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be achy breaky heart.
Yeah, Billy Ray Cyrus. My God, that song. Oh. Okay, one the other side.
Oh, you
we're
can
done.
call us achy breaky farts. Since we're old farts.
Oh yeah, we've got to do the settings. Let me save it here. But I'm happy with these guys. Maybe those might... Well, looks a bit different. Because
No, don't really need a golf course there. I'd be happy with a hot tub. Because that would feel so good. But right about now.
I'll tell you one thing.
Next Fallout build is going to be in Callstone Gulch.
FGS, this arthritis thing is no joke, is it?
It's no joke.
It's a deep, deep pain.
Yeah, it's going to be there for a little bit.
I never had it this bad before.
But it does go away. It takes time. A lot of change in weather, temperature can trigger it to get bad.
And there's been a lot of temperature and weather change here as well, unfortunately.
Yeah.
My next Fallout build is going to be Callstone Gulch.
I'm so happy because this weekend's going to be the last weekend of a really cold.
Have a golf
It's going to get up to the 70s.
I could never get into that golf, could you, FGS? I was always a kind of snooker.
No, I never could.
Maybe some soccer.
I did enjoy the putt golf.
I did.
Mini courses.
Yeah, I did it.
I did like that, but not the full course.
I could never really get into the
golf
swing
course.
of that.
No, I never could get into it.
No, did it for a little while. Got bored after a couple of weeks or months or whatever. Right, we just need one strip across that, and that's the lighting. And the doors will be last, because if we put them in now while we're decorating the rooms, they'll just get in the way.
Yeah.
Now,
You always save the doors for last anyway.
isn't it a pity they have never come up with some kind of, let's say, non-opiate painkiller that someone could take and get rid of this stuff? Give us a bit of peace. Next build should
good
be
luck with that.
Kurt Russell related. Well, if it's Kurt Russell related, Graceland. Didn't he do the Elvis the movie thing? Kurt, wasn't that him?
Well, there is this thing called alcohol. It does reduce the pain a little bit.
And the grey cells as well.
Yeah, get good and snookered and you won't feel it for too much longer. Not that I advise that, but it could be fun.
It could be.
A drunken Croc stream, that would be something to watch.
That definitely would. I don't think you'd be seeing that anytime too soon. No. That's it. That's our lighting there. I'm not too sure about this one, but what the who. Might as well get it done. On the inside at least, but not on the outside.
Hi, Tigger.
Oh, hi Tigger. Hi.
Happy
It's your birthday
birthday
today. Happy birthday. Guys, I've got a happy birthday emoji in there. And I think it's my great-grandnephew put it in for me. I think it's available to everyone. So, if you get a chance, just send a happy birthday emoji. Hi Tigger. Hi. How are you? And a happy birthday. I hope you had a good day. A drop of alcohol or beer in 6 years. Best choice, yeah.
No, don't see no happy birthday emoji.
Yeah,
oh, there it is.
You got it, yeah? It should be down on the Croc. Yep. I got them done a couple of days ago, FGS. My great-grandnephew did it for me. He's like a little, some kind of computer hacker guy or something. You know what these kids are like.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but it's locked. I can't use it.
Is it? Oh.
Yep.
I better get on to him again. He must have put it in the wrong slot.
Yeah, they're all locked.
Drat.
I'm not subscribed.
I told him to put it in the other one.
Subscribed.
I'll have to switch that around. He showed me how to do it. I think I remember it anyway. I'll have to wait. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Well, I can send her a nom.
Yep.
Nom nom.
There we go, guys. Now we've definitely got everything on this. Just might as well finish this here and get it over with and get the neon done and dusted, and then we can concentrate on the rest. Oh, there it is. Yeah, happy birthday. He put it in the wrong slot. I told him put it in the follower slot. Yeah, you know, kids are like, they never listen. I'll switch it over. I should be able to do it now. He showed me whether I can remember, but I think once he has them sized and that, I can easily switch them from my account. You should have seen what he had to do, FGS. He was juggling files all over Windows for like ages to get it done.
Yeah.
Not easy. He was saying something about that had to be resized.
Par wants to know what time it is there.
Oh, what time is it? It's 1:30 a.m. 1:33 actually.
Anytime, Tigger. No problem.
So, what did you do today, Tigger? Oh, 8:33 p.m.
7:30 here.
Oh, we just get the bad stuff over with. And we can concentrate then on the rest of it. Just want to get this stuff out of the way.
Yeah, tomorrow will be a busy day for me.
Yeah? Oh, back to work, yeah?
Yeah, I gotta run to the grocery store and do all that stuff.
Ah.
Oh, no, I don't have to work. It's just stuff I haven't been able to do because I passed that kidney stone for the last couple days.
1:30, oh, man, behind the candle. Yeah, this is when I start off. Oh, about 1ish. I can't sleep around this time. I always wake up at this time. And it's nice and quiet as well, you know? My palms don't wake up for another 6-7 hours. Gives me a bit of a break. Well, it's been like this for a while now. I used to kind of get up pretty early anyway. 5-6 a.m., you know? So I'm just getting this part out of the way. And then we'll concentrate on the rest. It's gonna have to be done eventually anyway, so... I'm in the menu, I might as well get it done.
Hi, little Lucy.
Oh, hi Lucy. Hi, how are you?
It's been a long time.
I'm doing quite well, thanks Lucy. I hope you're doing well also. How have you been? Is gas prices high over there? Yeah, pretty high, but they've always been, Par. Let's say in your currency, about $8-9 a gallon. About $8-9 a gallon. But then we've got this war thing going on as well, so that's really jacked it, you know?
Yeah, in Europe they usually pay by liter, I do believe.
Yep. It's about $2 a litre, maybe a little more. 170 something. It works out about 210, isn't it? Yeah, that's FGS. He's just actually passed one. He's lucky he got it over in 48 hours.
Yeah, I passed a kidney stone. That's yeah, it hurt.
A life.
But I'm fine.
It is, yeah, Lucy, it is. It's 5. Oh, nice. No, we need to sleep till morning. We'll eventually get this. But yeah, I think my body is eventually starting to fall apart, FGS.
Well, mine's been falling apart. You're just catching up.
I think it's official now.
Yeah. But I did get some good news today. Get to keep all my taxes. $1,000 back, so
Hmm.
I'm just waiting for the store to restock on a nice Xbox Series X.
I'm missing your streams all the time due to, yeah, the time zones.
Yeah, that happens. I
It's not.
haven't seen you stream in a while, Lucy.
Oh, thanks, Bar. Everyone likes to hear an old guy complain, or even better, again, two old guys complain.
Yeah.
Like that Muppet thing. What's the name of those two guys in the Muppets?
Oh, yes. Yeah, we're the hecklers.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's about it.
Not streaming anymore, to be honest. Oh, maybe one day. Yeah. Again, if I have interest. I know exactly what you mean. You can get burned out
Yeah,
sometimes, but you should never force yourself to do something if you don't want to, or it will turn you off it
exactly.
forever. Yeah, if you need a break for a while.
Unfortunately, I can't because of a bad download.
Yeah. But that's the right
I
thing, Bruce.
got a bad update from
Yeah,
Twitch, and it ruined my system.
if you need a break, yeah, go for it. And then when you're ready to come back, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so Twitch put me on permanent break for a little while until I get a new IP address.
I'm waiting for my taxes. Oh, that's right, January, isn't it? End of January in the US. Now I'll move these in. I'm not really fond of doing these neons, but I've got no other way to kind of highlight the borders, and we've done it downstairs anyway, so to much more of a degree. But it's not too bad, you know, once they're kept steady. It's just a little bit humpy in some sections where I've got to put two in. But if I push them downwards, as I'm moving it in like
Yeah, if
that.
you're just not feeling it when you stream, you're just not feeling it. There's
Mm.
nothing bad about that.
But it's very easy to get burnt out while you're streaming. I know it might sound strange, but
I never did get burned out.
yeah, take a break.
I was forced on a break.
Definitely take a break.
I never get burned out talking to people, though. I always have fun doing that.
But I was often reading articles about, you know, kids really. It's 20, you know, 20 something or whatever. We're doing those YouTube channels, and they'd be apparently under a lot of pressure to, you know, keep the whole thing going. And it would lead to some serious depression. And that's the last thing you want. You should be streaming to keep that thing at bay and not the other way around.
Yeah.
But if it gets to the point where it's too much pressure, yeah, you should stop. Take a break.
I don't think it's that much of a grind myself. It's just when I'm playing a game, I'm just sharing it with other people. That's how I look at it.
I'd be doing this
I'm not
anyway.
looking for. I'm not looking for.
I'd be kind of doing this anyway, regardless. Maybe not so many hours, maybe half this hours. But
The thing is,
I'd
I'm
still be
not in
doing
competition to get more followers or anything like that.
Same with me. So
I'm
that's
fine with having just the people that come on and talk.
Yeah, just while
So
I'm
that
doing
way
this.
there's no pressure. That way there's no pressure to stream, you know?
Well, the way I look at it anyway, I'm not going to be the next ninja, so why even bother?
No.
Unless Ninja is a real old guy in a wheelchair.
Yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy the games that come out and play them.
I see. See, same thing here, FGS. I would need a slight adjustment. I'd say it's the way that SOE has been snapping beneath. Nasty little thing to deal with. The inside one should work, but the other one will probably need an adjustment. Yeah, both of them actually will need an adjustment.
Exactly, Mater.
Yeah, totally. Look at that, FGS. Two of them.
Yep.
Mike Schoenfeller's no, I'm here to entertain him, but I'm not a trained monkey for dances for bits. I do what I want and take the breaks I need, and they can follow me or not. Yeah, totally.
That's the way it goes.
But I suppose you would get some people there under the impression you're like,
Who is that? She is.
no, one of those things on an organ grinder. No, I'm just here having a bit of fun, chatting. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, we need to get these two. For some reason they're a little iffy. So, we'll get these ones. Now, these are the last two to be done here. Excuse me. No, I'm just here to complain about all my pains and eggs. Question in Skyrim. If you become a vampire with Serena, when her father asks, can you become a werewolf? You can, yeah? Yep, you can. The best thing to do if you want to be a werewolf, let's say for the entire game, is do the Dawnguard DLC first, Hufflepuff. Go with the vampires, and actually, it all depends. Have you got the achievements out? Are you going for achievements, Hufflepuff? Are you going for the achievements, or you know?
That's hilarious, MJ.
Because
yeah, because
if you're going for the achievements, you will need a main save before you enter with Serena. Do all the stuff, let's say, for the vampires, kill off the Dawnguard, get all your achievements, and then reload. And then tell that vampire guy where to go on the next one. You know, and then go with Dawnguard.
If you add me as a friend, I could show you a couple of them. Little Lucy. Yeah.
Okay, there. Yeah.
Pretty much.
For a while, I thought FGS was Croc's Drop Dead Fred. And him always saying, we built this. I never said anything though.
Hi, Joe. Hi,
Never
Joe.
even saw FGS in chat either for a couple of weeks. I wonder how FGS streams will look like. You need to hope. FGS. Oh, hi, Jill. Hi, how are you? How have you been?
Yep, I'm a figment of Croc's imagination.
Yeah, that's what the F is for in FGS, Fred. Yeah, drop
Yeah.
that, drop that Fred. Just scares of something that could be done before. Oh yeah, yeah, it can. You can switch and change. Let's say at the end of the two
Yeah,
quests,
everyone's here
Hufflepuff.
tonight,
At the end of the
except
two
for Pickle.
quest lines, let's say the companions and Dawnguard, you can use Serena to change you into a vampire, and then go back to Aelia. She'll make you a werewolf. Now Aelia won't be essential anymore, so she can easily get killed. So that could backfire sometime on you. But Serena is pretty much okay. Yeah.
So, have you played any games yet, Joe?
It is. It's Tigger's birthday today, Jill. Yep.
Yes.
Cheesehead in the building. Haven't you, Jill? I've been crazy busy with work. Ah, all week. Oh, we're gonna try and get these guys in down to a reasonably right level. There. This one. This one not so much. There.
Sorry, y'all missed the beginning of the stream. It was really fun, wasn't it? Two men talking about problems.
That's it, guys. That's that part.
I'm Xbox.
Hmm.
I'm on Xbox, yeah.
Xbox, yeah. Okay, let's save that, guys.
Oh, I passed the kidney stone, and Croc has arthritis in his wrist. It's hurting him really bad now.
Bad.
That's what you missed.
No, that's that too.
Yeah, we're like Batman and Robin, but with pain.
You ever see that SpongeBob? What was that? Merman and Barnacle Boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're really
much,
old, yeah. Doesn't everyone like the Packers? Oh, sports teams, is it? Hmm. Patriots.
I like the Patriots too, Tigger. And that's always been my favorite team since I was a kid. And my second favorite team would be the New Orleans Saints, but they have never done anything really.
No, we just need 2 more, and both entire sections is done. We could start the other ward on the other side, I suppose. We need to get that done anyway. Where's the car in Boston accent?
Car keys. If you say car keys, it sounds like khakis.
No.
Parked in the garage.
This is the last one, I think, guys.
Yep, it's car. And then if you say keys, it's keys. So it's khakis.
That's about it. Oh, and the lab. Of course. And I forgot to put my doors on the lab. We'll leave that because I think I'll be going through here with my lab doors. Well, here anyway, at least.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, that would be a decent spot for my little lab doors, wouldn't it? Right there. Well, we'll work that one out later. Now, let's get down and save this guy. And we'll start on the other one. I'm not sure what I'm going to do here, FGS. But there's no point in rushing it.
Yeah, you don't need to rush anyway.
No. This is the next guy, so what we'll have to do is... I'm kind of thinking about going through here, FGS. That's the wrong side. We've already got one here. No, I think we're okay. I've already got one here. So, let's get this guy done. Perfect. Okay. Right. And this is going to be... To call this one a nightmare is an understatement. This will take a lot of neon. Just like the other one. So we'll probably go with the ground stuff first. No, I think we'll go with the roof. Let's check the other roof out. I did all of this, let's say, when I wasn't streaming. But it's best to get these ones in before the wallpaper goes up. And we'll need some kind of look just like that. So here, and then here. But it goes quick enough once you get going with it. So we need a replica of this on the other side, let's say, for the female section. That would probably work. Now. Okay. This one is...
It was a bright sunny day today, but it was 22 degrees. And a little windy.
Yeah?
Yeah, so it was a little cold today.
Oh, I see. We'll have to go on the inside as well. Okay, so be it.
Oh, that was me.
And across the back.
Par. I said I like New Orleans, too.
It was super windy here. I know, well, we had a pretty calm day here. Ah, oh, you were streaming today? Oh, nice. Were you streaming, let's say, Skyrim or Fallout 4 or Fable? Saints Arrival. Oh, I see. Tomorrow will be rain here. Always rain here, Tigger. Eagles were born in Philly. Don't watch much football anymore. Now, let's grab some soda. We'll get the last of this.
Oh, that's pretty nice weather there.
Oh, Skyrim. Nice.
You're living in a good place. Weather-wise. Except in the summer when it gets really hot.
Death Valley. Oh, about an inch of snow. I wouldn't mind an inch of snow now, to be honest. Okay, we're probably ready for this now. Whatever one needs to be. Oh, I'll get that little piece after. You see that one? We'll get that later. This time we won't make that mistake. So, now, this is going to be nasty. Right, let's give it a shot. Oh, I'll do another little save here. And we'll get our borders running.
Well, by par.
No worries, I streamed last night for the first time. Oh, you're off for about 10 days. Well, hi guys, I gotta step out so I can put my son to bed. No problem. Have a great night, everyone. Go Panthers. And thanks for stopping by, Pa. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. Have a good night, and yeah, be sure to tell your son I said hi and wish him the best from me. Goodbye, Pa. Stay safe. I'm an hour from the north of the city. I could see the smoke, yeah. Totally needed breaks, yeah. No problem, Pa. No problem. Yeah, oh, there was somebody saying a few days ago you heard some kind of explosion or something? Or was it like 4 or 5 days ago? I forget who it was. Did you ever find out what that was? Said you seen flashes or something? You should play him as Croc stream and fall asleep listening.
That's great. That's all we need is another resident.
Now. That's strange. Okay, there's something off about this. This shouldn't be pushing through there.
Yeah. We turn him into another resident. Death Claw.
Okay, that's not right. Okay, well I have to do it with the wallpaper on then if it's gonna be nasty. Okay, let's see if that makes a difference. Okay, I don't get this FGS. The mods are playing tricks with me. That that should not be.
Maybe you can't build on that.
No, the mods are playing tricks. That thing is stuck.
Try building it on the door.
No, I think I know what the problem is with this. That shouldn't be. It should stop that. I know exactly what's wrong. That should do it.
Go for a reset, huh?
Yeah, mods get a bit strange sometimes. Now, this should work. Right, I think we'll be ready to go. I think we get it now. I dry every stinking night, yeah. Resident Itlo. That you can't hear. So you were saying you were quite busy today, Joe?
She's been busy the whole week working,
Yeah,
yeah. That happens.
there we go, guys. We got it back. Now we have half a chance.
I know what that's like, Jill. Go through it every week. Oh, you have inspection, that's why. Yeah, they're going to keep you busy until they get it straightened out.
Kinda looks okay. And these
Yeah,
are
I hear that.
nasty. I can't really judge the height level on this.
Oh, you're not too far from your birthday.
Okay. That's kinda what we want, I think.
Yeah,
That
April
now.
is his birthday.
Now let's see. Right. Now. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
April
we're looking
14th.
for. That one there. I think that's how we did it on the other side. Oh, April. Prior, yeah. Close, but I wish my dad's birthday. Mine was the 14th. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Those ones also. See those, FGS? I'll have to fix those later, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. I do that when I'm not streaming. Totally didn't notice that. Now. That'll be no small job. The day Lincoln was shot and the Titanic hit the iceberg. Oh. Good news is
Exactly,
that you
Lady
were not
Grey.
there. Exactly.
That would make him really old, wouldn't it?
Although, I think I would look really cool in one of those stovepipe hats.
Yeah, just stay away from the theater.
Hmm.
You'll be fine. If Lincoln could only got Netflix and chilled. Yeah, there's a lot of bad dates in history. I guess every
Hmm.
day could be bad. You just have to find them, I guess.
Well, the most famous one would be Friday the 13th, isn't it?
Why would you say that?
Well, everyone knows that one. That's based on a Templar history. It's been used in reference for the stock market crash in the 20s as well.
Yeah, but I've never had a bad Friday the 13th, to be honest.
Me either.
It's always been kind of like a lucky day for me.
Okay, this is not working out as I had wished.
Exactly, Joe. That's how I look at it.
Come on now, Croc. There. That would probably work. Just need one more in here to get this one done.
"13 puppies, how nice." Yeah, you could look at it as a bad thing or a good thing.
Hmm.
Everybody likes puppies.
Oh yeah.
And they say the more the merrier, so that's got
Yeah,
to
it's
be a good thing,
superstition.
right?
My brother's pet thought I had 13 puppies last year on Friday the 13th, so I wouldn't push fate. I think it was like Friday the 13th of August. 12 or 1287 or something like that was the coordinated attack that wiped out the Templars by the king. Something like that in history. I think that's where it all started off. Yeah, they were getting a bit too big for the king, so and too rich, so he did a little bit of an ambush on him.
Well, that's what happens when you have 13 puppies. They're going to chew things.
Yeah. Now. Okay. Right. I just need the outside one now. And then we put the wallpaper in. These are the nasty guys. Okay, we need to sleep.
13 chubby potatoes. That's what Joe calls puppies. Potatoes.
Burning Dory's house to shreds. Chubby potatoes. Now. Right, let's see if we can get these guys in. Corners, the outside corners are always pretty hard to do. And once we get through them, we've got a straight run back, I would say.
Yep, I have. I have family members that have pit bulls. But they weren't little, they were big.
No. Yeah, no matter what way you get this in, it looks off. So I think I'll raise it just a little bit to make up for that one.
I think I could probably handle kittens more than I could puppies.
Okay. See you all right. Just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. There. Come on. gotta be kidding me. It's okay. Alright.
That is definitely off.
Well, depends
Where's
on
that
you.
one up?
I just get that one up. See what I mean about that?
That looks good.
Now, just get one on this and then we'll work with our wallpaper in a second here. There. Nasty little piece, isn't it? Well, we don't do that inside the bathroom, so we're not too bad on that end. No. Serious problems with these. I'll have to glitch them on. Of course. Well, I had to do it with the other ones, so I don't know why I think I'd have any difference on those. Alright. We need to get us some wallpaper up before we do any more on this, I suppose.
Couldn't hurt.
That's one. Yeah, we'll get the inside done, we'll get us over with as quickly as possible. We got a layout in this. To be honest, once the two wards are done, this place will go a lot quicker.
You just ate a pound of macaroni and cheese and you're still hungry?
I know a guy on YouTube posted a picture of a baby monkey he just got. Yeah, posted a video. I don't mess with monkeys. The tiny ones are adorable though. I see. He also has a lot of exotic fish and stuff. Pretty cool channel. I just ate a pound of macaroni and cheese and I'm still hungry. No.
Sounds like MJ's a bottomless pit.
Hmm. If he doesn't watch it, he'll be wearing a moo shortly.
Yeah, a moo.
Very, very easy to pile it on. Your metabolism can't handle it. Yeah, everything is okay.
Especially with cheese, because that'll pile it on faster.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yep.
Now, let's save that one.
Although I can't say much because I just had a big old plate of spaghetti and meatballs with Parmesan cheese on top. Oh, that was so good.
I've been eating very little lately. Today I just ate just a couple of beef sandwiches. That was it. No.
MJ, I know.
Mm.
I had my stepdad and my son
A bottomless
are
pit.
the same way. They are bottomless pits. They can eat all day and not gain an ounce.
Yeah, it sounds like my nephew.
Yeah. My son Nate, he's just like that. He can eat all day. There's this place we go to, and I took them there as kids because they love it. It's called King Kong Burger. They have half-pound patties. My son ate a quadruple burger, which had 2 pounds of meat, and he was hungry like 6 hours later.
I look at Cookie and you just gotta look at one.
Oh, the Stouffer macaroni and cheese is good, though. Good mac and cheese. Did you get the 4 cheese or just the single cheese?
Yeah, it's gonna make me work for this one, alright. Ain't no doubt.
You should try the 4 cheese next time. It's really good.
It's not freaking fair. You'll have to go around with a blindfold, Joe.
Poor Jill.
I think you should get a guide dog.
Everybody likes cookies. And I have been eating my fair share of cookies too. Because right next to our donut shop, a place opened up next door, and they serve nothing but cookies.
Oh my.
They make cookies all day long, and they make ice cream cookies too. So I've been eating ice cream cookie sandwiches.
Yeah, definitely. Or he could just eat the cookies for you. Take the hit.
Yeah, that's true. You can have MJ there. He can eat everything for you.
There we go, guys.
Yeah, they bake these big fresh cookies. They're like,
Not
oh,
ecstatic for
I'd
that
say a
one, but
good 5 inches in circumference, and then they just fill it with ice cream. Then they put another one on top, put it in the freezer, and you get to buy them.
yeah, it's not bad. Well, that's one piece of it anyway. Now, we'll just get the other one sorted and then we can go on our merry way with the rest of this. Now, yeah, I'll leave you some crumbs in the bed.
The bad thing is, I work in a donut shop, Jill, and I can't stand donuts anymore. But I will go next door and get a cookie. Does that make
Add to
sense?
your collection, rather.
Does that make any sense at all?
I never really fond of cookies.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, never really a thing here.
I've been kind of like a cookie monster all my life.
Now, let's grab some soda. Although I like the smell.
Now you want cookies and donuts. Oh boy, don't know what to say.
Now, I don't mind donuts.
We do make the best donuts, though. Oh, I hear that, Lady Gray. That happens.
Hmm? I worked at Kentucky Fried Chicken for a while. I couldn't eat KFC for a long time after. Bad, is it, yeah? I want a cinnamon Giant South pretzel with nacho cheese.
Oh, Orange Julius
Orange
is
juice.
good, MJ. Yeah, those Cinnabons are good. I was never really fond of the soft pretzels, though.
No, I was never really into pretzels.
Oh, yeah, MJ. That is so true. The Boston market had great food there. We had one here, but they closed down a little while ago. But oh my God, the meatloaf was so good.
There. Now we're getting there. The rest is just a straight line. Will go really quickly. It's just these nasty ones.
Yeah, we're
Doing
all
all this talk.
foodies, aren't we?
I'm well on my way to another 10 pounds at it.
We all like our food.
Or take a screenshot, Jill, of before and after. like I do with the settlements. Except it will be in
Yes,
reverse.
Croc wants selfies.
Yes.
Croc does.
Yeah. Just a tiny bit. We get this one lined up, we can get the entire section done. Okay.
Yeah, it reminds me when my kids were younger, I used to take them to the mall all the time, MJ. Always give an orange, Julius.
There we go. Alright.
I always get the fruit smoothie, the tropical fruit smoothie.
My mum was a manager and a pretzel maker. I was in high school. So I used to get her to school and trade pretzels with whatever I wanted to do that day. I always included arcade tokens. And so many different kinds of gourmet soft pretzels. They were like gold in that mall. That doesn't sound like a bad trade.
In Texas, we had a donut shop right next to Arby's, and we used to trade all the time.
Now,
That was a good trade.
right.
Hi, Stephen.
Oh, hi Stephen. How are you? How have you been keeping? Yeah, we're just doing the nasty parts on this war just to get it over with. Never easy doing these ones, but we need a last sort of wallpaper on here and then we can get out of this little section.
Oh, that's nice.
That's good to hear, Stephen. Yeah, getting back to your own self, that's good. Takes a while. Wow.
Yeah, I haven't had my back cracked in years.
Mary, just one more.
They're not. They actually do
There you
give
go.
you a lot of relief.
Now what we need to do on these, which we probably forgot to do on the other one, is this. No, we didn't forget that. Okay, that's the hard part. Now, let's get into the straight lines on this. This should go quickly compared to the other junk.
Well, you know what to do, Jill.
Oh,
Find one.
clinic signs. Oh, we haven't really made up our mind on that, have we? Okay. No, there's no point in doing the lighting yet. Well, that's not bad. I just need to bring it around the side. This should go pretty quick. It does sound scary. Back is ruined, I fear the chiropractor. My current one fell off. Ah, the insurance. Haven't had time to look into it yet. It was YouTube link. I'll try and resend that, probably fudge something up. Ah. I should have been a chiropractor my sore instead of destroying my body in construction. Yeah, and the heat.
Somebody had to do it, MJ.
Yeah. Right. Let's get this one. Now. Well, at least the wrist is easing down a bit. It's at about 50% of what it was.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Now.
Takes time, but it will go away.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Yeah, if you move it a certain way, you get that sharp pain, and that's no fun.
Yeah. Now.
Oh, he's got arthritis in his wrist.
Yeah, arthritis kicked in. It happened a little bit last night, but when I woke up this morning it was pretty bad. It's a little bit like cramp. It's deep in the bone, yeah. I think maybe using a controller might aggravate it a bit. But it's the left hand, so it's not that bad. To build a terrain in Minecraft. Oh, nice. Now. Oh, this is the way I should have done the other one as well, FGS.
Yeah.
But it's been so long ago since I used these with wallpaper. So what are we lacking? Glass. Yeah, it was the only way I could do this with neon.
Yeah, the most fun stuff in the world to work with.
Oh, nasty.
Neon.
Pretty nasty.
Yeah, it can be. Can't wait until tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah, taco night.
Oh. Taco night. Hmm.
Yep. I go to my favorite place and I get my...
Oh, you're working underwater. Cool. When you said Dragonborn Castle, it totally piqued my interest. Sounds like it's awesome. Nice. I love tacos. So, how's your day been, Stephen? And what have you been up to?
So do I, Joe. So do I. Carne asada. This is so good. With a little pico de gallo and a little bit of guac, sour cream. So good. I'm sure you could, MJ.
What was that?
He says he can eat an entire Taco Bell right now.
It would take a long time to build up castle and keep. Yeah. Not much. Yeah, same with me, Stephen. I can eat an entire Taco Bell right now. On each of us and Doritos, not double deckers.
Believe it or not, Taco Bell is the last place I go for tacos.
No. Okay.
Kind of catching up. Yeah.
Now this, I've got to be very careful with this. We better do the other side before we do this and then come straight across. We can't make any mistakes with this guy.
Do yourself a favor and find some authentic Mexican trucks to eat from. That food is the best. Puff wants to know if you wear Crocs, Croc.
No, I despise them. Do you know? I think they're absolutely horrible. I had a cousin once who wore them and I disowned them. Yeah, they're so ugly. No, I couldn't wear them.
Oh,
Not.
how
I
nice.
would rather go
Nice,
barefoot.
MJ.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, permanent one is cool.
We
It's
have a
my
few of
favourite
them that
part.
are
Best
popping
good
up here in
conversation.
Omaha, so
And
we're
whenever you
pretty
feel
lucky there.
comfortable showing it, I enjoy watching. Have you seen the welly? No, I've never seen them. Versions. Oh my god. They look like something from medieval Holland. No.
No, let me guess. Croc is the loafer.
No, I almost always wear formal.
Formal loafers, yep.
I haven't worn trainers and denims since I was like 23, 24, I suppose.
I still wear denims. I've never stopped wearing them. I can't wear suit pants. They don't feel right. Bet that's cute, Jill. You running around in Crocs.
I have a pair with warm liner in them. I love my Croc shoes.
Hey, don't laugh at them penny loafers. They're comfortable shoes if
They're
you get the right
my house
ones.
shoes. You see, you don't go out in them, Jill. That says something.
The best thing about the penny loafers, they're made of pure leather. And that leather breathes. It's so good for your feet.
Get a pair with warm liners in them. That's what I need as well. Let's eventually go to the store and get some. I need a nice comfy pair of socks. Well, not socks, you know those foot warmer thingies. Now, they wears Crocs with socks, yeah? Even in the snow. And you don't go broke if you put pennies in them. One pair of shoes I really want to get is a pair of Birkenstock. I wear socks.
Hi, Roadrunner.
Oh, hi. Hi, Roadrunner. How are you? How have you been keeping? Now I live alone, I just wear reverse and like that. Yeah, exactly.
Well, Converse can be comfortable too, so it's not a bad thing.
No. There. Now I get this little guy slowly. We almost have this section in. It's time to put this one back here. We almost have the neon done on the roof. No. Come on. I see. Yeah, it's gonna fight us to the end, FGS.
It's one thing I could never wear with sandals. You walk along and get a rock in between your heel and the sandal.
Yeah, always something with that neon, isn't there? There we go. Now. Just a few more bars to complete that line. And then we can push the other one across. Although my sandals out and usually stub my toe pretty good. So I stopped wearing them.
Stephen calls them Jesus creepers.
Jesus creepers. Oh my god. Oh my.
That's hilarious. I don't care what you say.
So, what have you been up to, Roadrunner? How was your day? Oh.
I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing at that.
And our very last one. There. Now.
No worries, Stephen.
Okay, that's two sides. Where did I come up with this one? Oh, we have an extra piece. It's probably from here. Oh, it's from in there. Right. Now, this is the last piece. This one we have to be kind of careful with. Oh my. My God, it's warm. Oh, the humidity here, FGS. It must be 90 at least. Ooh.
Yeah, it's got to be terrible.
Ah, ridiculous. To shake that damn beard out. Yeah. And change your over or something. Now. So you gotta make sure these two line up reasonably right.
Oh, they agree. And Jill are dating now.
Alright, nice. I seriously look forward to it, even if it's only been for a quick tour. I get to see what you're working on. Thanks. And I hid one of his daggers where I had to get to an area, so dripping blood all over the place. Told him to shoot that thing or something. Now, get this guy back on, mate. It's all over the place, isn't it? Let me change his settings before I put that guy on. That should do. Now.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's building an aluminum wall.
Yeah, I'm doing the trim on this. We need to match the other side. Roadrunner. I'll show you the other side in a moment. The other side, I didn't notice the neon was off a bit because of the wallpaper. Common enough problem. But I was in such a rush to get it up, I didn't notice. I should have removed the wallpaper before I did it. I just get these ones on, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, we just lost another sheet. There it is. Now this small piece. And then we'll save it. I'll show you the other side, Roadrunner. That's it. That's our top beating FGS.
There you go.
That was nasty, to be honest. Now, let me save this. So, something like this, Roadrunner. So that's what we're going for on the other side. But it will be like, let's say the female section. We might change it just a tiny bit. But not much. Yeah, something like that. Oh, we have so few bits to do in here. And this is the grindy part, the decorating. Oh. So the grindy stuff. Now, in all conscience, I'll have to look at that stuff on the other side as well, because it's just as easy to transfer the stuff from that side if I get into trouble and start fresh on it than going through the menus and building the other one. Probably easier. Now. There, that's those two. Right, we're totally finished. So, let's have a look at this guy. And let's see. It looks okay from here, but when you get up close... Well, that's okay, that side. You see that, FGS? You see it?
Yeah. I see it.
Oh, Croc. That's what you get when you rush something.
Yep.
Now.
Hasty pudding for you, huh?
Yep. It won't take much to rectify it. And we've learned a lesson. Although I've learned that lesson several times about wallpaper and neon. Always remove the wallpaper before you place the neon. Mm. Mm. Me too, looks anything for some reason. Cans on the table. Look, I'll try not to do it after. And holy crap, that looks awesome. I haven't seen it for a while. Oh, this is it, Joe? Yeah, it's coming along. Did you ever get that one wing done where you were going to put in 2 doors and you change your mind? Yeah, I've been working on that and I'll show you now. So what I decided was this. We've actually extended this out here. As you can see. We put our operating theatre here, which we access from the top. We've extended this one out, and that will be our X-ray department. This comes right up, and our entrances are now here. And here. We've done a bit of work on the car park as well. Yeah, this is the only way. And I've done some structural changes on this. You know, this is all new.
That figures, Joe. That happens when you work and you're tired.
And there's this look now from the outside. We changed the pillars. The pillars just weren't cutting it. So we used the corner pieces and snapped them together to make some new ones. And this kind of stuff here. Although I'll have to probably remove a few cars.
Yeah, that's looked pretty good too, MJ.
And we did a bit up top as well, Roadrunner.
You could say I kind of passed out after that kid
Just
just
can't.
gone.
Just couldn't stop being tired. It was weird. The best time for me to sleep, and this is strange, it's when I know I cannot sleep. I've got something to do, something important. Then I really want to sleep. It's a little bit like having, let's say, a full pack of cigarettes and you don't want to smoke. And then you run out, shops are closed, you probably might have to wait till morning. Then you really want one. So, we've been going with something like this. Oh, we still haven't really finished up here. That's the best we could do on that so far. We did work on our sign as well. Yeah. Yeah, the dome came along. Although we had to shorten it back a little bit. We need a lot more room up here. And strangely enough, that pillar, all of that work there was done just for a light inside the operating theatre. The bottom of the elevator is absolutely ideal. So there's an elevator behind that we don't use. And we've actually just turned it into a supporting pillar. And I'll do a sign up here later. Something like I did FGS at Bunker Hill. Remember that one?
Yeah.
And we call this...
That Bunker Hill was an incredible build, though.
Wasn't it? Yeah, that was a difficult one.
Very difficult. So many ground glitches in that one.
Oh.
Unreal.
We call it Nana Tigger Memorial Center. Or sorry, is it Memorial? Medical, sorry. Medical Center. We still have a lot of work to do here, but it's coming along slowly. Yes, I named it, yeah. I got this in.
Yep. Named it for Tigger.
And I'll get lights on it after. I still have got to find a way of making those work as well. Oh, there are small problems. I'll get around them easy enough, I suppose.
He dedicates all of his best builds to Tigger. Get used to it.
What is the name? We just called it Nanotigger Medical Center. Yep. There was limited space on the sign. And that's what we've done so far. We're taking it out in little pieces, you know? I think it's best we do it that way. Such a big build. I'll eventually get around to doing the lights and, you know, everything will slot into place eventually. Now, we'll save this one, and then we'll do the hard. We'll have to bite the bullet on this one because of the other neon, but it shouldn't take as much longer doing it this way. We won't have to change menus so much, so yeah, just take a little bit longer than it would have.
Yep. Tigger gets all good builds. I get the small ones.
Today I sure know why I sleep during the day and stay awake at night, yeah? Right, right, let's bite the bullet on this.
I've been doing that for 40 years, Roadrunner. Been working nights for 40 years.
Now this went a little bit scout ways. These are actually okay.
I wouldn't
FJs.
know what it would be like to sleep during the night.
Those ones are pretty much okay. Now, instead of biting the bullet on this, you know what? If I change the settings.
Exactly, Roadrunner.
Oh, I don't know about changing. Look at that FGS. That's ridiculous. You see that? Almost every one. The floor is okay, and this part here is pretty okay.
It's a lot of
It is. I wonder, it would be worth my while to change the settings. And we'll try it this way instead.
It's always been that way through my whole life, Lady Gray, yeah. No, I'm just fine with it.
Kids didn't even know you were gone. Yeah, I used to do a lot of, what do they call them, graveyard shifts?
Yep. But the vampire hours lead to the morning. That's when I'm finished. So everybody gets their donuts in the morning.
Now. Right, let's see what the damage is here. I didn't even notice this. Okay, the back one is okay. Now.
Sorry to hear that, MJ. It's no fun not being able to work. That I do know.
Yeah, for me it's like 6, 7 years. Do you want to go back to the grind when you are able?
He'll probably do something else. He probably won't do construction anymore like he did.
No, that ain't gonna work. FTS is gonna have to be a takedown. Okay. Oh, we might actually get away with this. Right. Let's see if it will work, then we can snap it in and out. Well, we have a save anyway.
Yeah, you have to wait for that surgery to fully recover before you do any real work. Give it time to heal.
On the floor is okay, and the back system, I must have done that, let's say, without the stupid stuff being up. And that's pretty okay. That one is okay as well. It's just the two sides on the back.
Oh, sorry to hear it, Stephen. I work with a bad back every day. No fun.
I did manual labour, but I've been on disability since... Yeah. My back is gone as well. Well, it's not my back, it's my neck.
Yeah.
But I get the
Same
back
thing.
pain.
It's attached to your back.
Yeah. Just the injuries on my back, or on my neck. Yeah, I see why I jumped that one up a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a strange angle, isn't it? There we go. Okay, let's get this stuff out of the way. That was a big mistake, wasn't it?
Yeah. Always take the wallpaper off.
I was in such a rush to get that done. I totally forgot. Now you have the added hassle of getting these out of the way.
Yep. But hey, stuff happens.
Yeah. Now, okay. One last go. Hope we can grab every last one of these guys. Oh. Okay.
Hi, bearded god.
Here we go. Oh, hi, bearded god. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. We're doing a large medical facility here at Counting Crossing, and I made a little bit of a mistake, let's say, with a neon. So I'm just correcting that, and I'll show you what we've been doing. Yeah, let me just save this one. So this is one of our medical wards. It's a bit of a mess now because we've been, tearing it up a bit. We'll shortly be working on one on this side. And I'll show you what it's like outside. We've been doing it in bits and pieces. We'll have a reception here eventually. And I'll show you what it's like, let's say, outside. We're doing car parks and all of that stuff as well. Getting the structure up was quick enough. It's the decorating and a little few bits of designing that's, going to take time. And the lighting and the gardening. Everyone is just standing around as you are working. Yeah, that's the traders. Doc Withers, I think he comes here a lot. He's the only trader I've ever seen here. And we've got a little helipad as well. And we've converted one of the vertebrates into kind of a medical airlift. Oh, hi, hi Pinecone. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome. Oh, thanks, thanks Bearded God. We've been working on this a while. My builds take a long time. But I really don't mind. I have fun making them. We've done other builds. We've done a huge cathedral on Spectacle Island. It took about 90%. Oh, thanks, Pinecone. That's kind of you to say.
Yeah, you should show them the island.
Yeah, the island was pretty big. We even did a...
Time for a tour.
Yeah, we even had a crack at the White House.
Yeah, time for a tour.
But the most interesting one was probably...
yeah, thanks for the follow, Bearded God.
And thanks for following, Bearded God. I appreciate it. Welcome. We had a crack at Bates Motel from the old Psycho movie. That one we even took the time, let's say, to add some lore to that one. Here we'll be going with our stair system here on the four corners. It's far from finished. By the time I'm finished, this will look a lot different. It's just we're, getting up the bones of the main structure. We'll have a kind of double car park here. Which again, it needs a lot of work still. The other section will be here. Again, we have to finish. I like to jump from one thing to another, Keeps me interested. not to stay too long on something. And our access is through here, and we've been working on the wards. I was just tearing up the side of one. I made a slight mistake with the neon. I was in a bit of a rush to get it done. So we'll have our medical wards here, male and female. Up here we'll have our surgical, operating theatre, probably a few labs, waiting room, x-ray department. We'll try and squish in as much as we can. So this is where I was, just redoing this.
Jill, did you sneak off and get a cookie?
I think she did.
I think so too.
Then that will move us up to the second area here. We haven't really started this side yet.
She just says,
This
She's
will be
not
our
answering.
x-ray department. So I'll probably be digging out, you know, another doorway here eventually. This one, we've got a reasonable start on this one.
Because I really want a cookie too, Jill. That's how I know.
So probably I might have a couple of labs in here.
It's a nice day off. You're at home relaxing. Why not? You earned it.
Just haven't decided yet. We'll probably use these for medical storage rooms. This will be our operating theatre once we're done. We went to a lot of trouble actually. This is not a light. This is the bottom of an elevator. But it makes an ideal kind of surgical light. So we created a pillar to hide that above, let's say, on the helipad. We'll eventually get that done. These are just some things I glitched together. I'll be working a little bit more on that later.
Yeah, I know what that's like, Jill. I usually put in 14-hour shifts.
Try to get it into shape.
Yeah, it's no fun.
And then it goes up to the roof.
But you did earn your cookie.
So we'll have that kind of look. And we're not finished here either, but we've done a good bit. And I'll be fixing the pillars a
Believe it or
little
not,
later.
Jill, I had 2 full-time jobs for 19 years straight. Only had 2 days off. For 19 years straight. I earned a bag of cookies.
Oh, Croc, if I disappear, we have the internet tech out here for the wires outside, getting things squared away the last couple of days. No problem, Roadrunner.
At least you're getting it solved.
Exactly, yeah. I had a lot of internet problems. You remember that, FGS?
Yeah.
I eventually got it done. My stream would break down every 2 hours.
And you had that bad modem.
Oh
remember?
yeah, yeah, totally. So this is as far as we've gotten so far. But I'll keep tipping away at it until I get it done. And of course our sign. Now, I could show you another settlement if you like, guys. I did a pretty large settlement at Spectacle Island. That one is a huge cathedral. Lots of water features on that one. I did a Red Rocket themed
Pinecone, beard. This is gonna blow your mind.
Or I did the White House. I did a large Alcatraz prison build. I did a huge biodome at Grey Garden. Oh yeah, and I did Bates Motel build as well.
Oh,
based on
thanks for the raid.
the old Hitchcock movie.
raided with a party of 3.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Raider God. Appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders. So yeah, I'll show you the last one I
Hide
did.
your cookies, Joe. They're gonna get them.
I'll show you the last one I did.
We have raiders. Hide your cookies, Joe.
Yeah, I'll show you Croup Manor. This was a fix-up build on Croup Manor. We actually kind of fixed it up and we called it Bates Motel. It's basically from the old Hitchcock movie. You know, Norman Bates, serial killer, ran a hotel with his mum, murdered the guests. She was actually dead in the movie, so he held her on a rocking chair inside, and he believed she was telling him to kill the guests. In this one, Norman survived the war, obviously as a ghoul, set up shop here, and now he's murdering vault settlers in this one.
Well, tell Rebel thank you.
Oh, hi Revel. I found Croc in entertainment, so we decided to raid. Oh, I see. Hi Revel. Hi, how have you been? So this is what we've done with this one. Now, first of all, I'll show you the outside. And this one took... Oh, let me see. 4 days... let's see, 28, 49... About 95 hours, I think, for this one. Which is not bad. It's a pretty detailed build for 95 hours. The Croc. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear, Rebel. I'm doing well also, thanks for asking. And I hope you're doing well also. So this is
Primordial
what we've done
Rebel. I like that, primordial. Just a little bit of nostalgia to it.
So that's what we've done here. Now we'll walk away inside. So we have Norman. We did the shower scene murder from the movie, and of course Norman's room. And we have a little reference here to another Hitchcock movie. And this one is in reference to the birds. Yeah, I just watched that movie about 6 months ago, I think, FGS.
The birds?
Yeah, you've seen that one, yeah? Rod Taylor, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I've seen that
Pippi something.
many times.
Yeah, that was very interesting.
The first time I saw it, I think I was 13 years old.
I was pretty young as well. So, we've done a large garden going all the way around. This is one of our settlers doing some gardening. We've got a little carport going here.
Yes, I realize that. Primordial.
We did a lot of fix-up on this and detail on the inside.
I'm just glad you didn't name yourself Primordial Goo.
And he's supposed to be painting, but he's taking a break, I think. And we've got another one here on a barbecue.
Well, I'm 57, Croc's 54. You're in the old Kai stream now.
And here we have our settlement sign. So inside we have our Vault Dwellers Welcome sign. And this is our reception area. Now this took a lot of glitching, a lot of work to do. What we got there, this is Norman.
work to eat. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, that's got to be funny. Yeah, that's our serial
Yep.
killer.
And Norman with his knife.
Got a
True,
dangerous
here is our
look about
kitchen.
you. Hope you ain't here for me.
So that's our kitchen.
So much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Now, we've got to go this way to get into the other part of the house.
Well, if you worked as long as I have, as many hours
Hold your
as I
tongue,
have,
that's not
you
old.
feel pretty old.
Yeah, 50 is the new 40. So this is our bar area.
Heading right into my 60s real quick here.
We don't really make any caps.
And this goes down to our basement.
Most of people help me stay in the air.
That's the
Farmer
thing
thinks
about
it's
getting
honest,
older.
as
The
honest
time
work
flies
pays.
a little quicker.
John and Kathy's Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Makes people jealous. Anything goes. Home quarter.
Probably the hardest part on this was the walls. They were pretty nasty. The roofs were pretty bad also. 50s the new 30s.
Would you like to really know how I feel? Considering over the past 2
Been
days I've
30 and
passed a
inside
kidney
my spirit.
stone.
I feel like a young flea that runs
Feeling
wild.
good.
So, recreation area. Here. And we're doing this on Xbox with 3 main mods: SOE, USO, and Snappy House Kit. And some various decorating mods as well, like Creative Clutter. Not your average neon, better bars. This is our music room. Now, this is our shower.
Wouldn't mind being a teenager again. I could handle
Since 31 going on 13. And 15 most days. So this is our shower here. So we've got our bloodied mat.
Oh, what do you think about that, Croc? You got all the onions on tonight.
Yeah. And this is our murder victim. Now, upstairs we have our guest rooms.
Did you not have fun as teenagers? Sorry about that. I had a blast.
So Norman's room straight across, and our guest rooms here.
Just telling the truth. No, I was psycho.
What do you mean was, Jill? Type this is, yeah. Well, you were asking for it, Jill. I just couldn't help it. It's like that little pufferfish incident. Just couldn't let that one slide. Okay, so now I know I must be on Twitch. It's not working. Feeding, yeah, sure. That was probably a Freudian slip, Joe. So this is this is our other this is our other guest room. No, we're all
boy.
bullying. No, we're all bullying Jill tonight. Don't be bullying Jill, guys. It's
I'm
just
not bullying Jill.
you're relentlessly bullying her
I
tonight.
told her she deserved that cookie. And she snuck off and ate.
And this
during
is our
the
other guest
stream.
room.
Not gonna hold that against her.
And this is Norman's room. And this is Norman's mum. We had quite a job doing that. The skeleton
Jill, that
itself.
just sounds so wrong.
Your pufferfish is always hungry, Jill. The skeleton is not static, and you know when you try to lay it here, it does what I call the oblivion dance, you know, that collision. So what we did was we glitched a few rubber mats here on the bed.
That's got my mind wandering now. Oh boy.
It created a little platform, and that was the most dignified pose we could get it in, unfortunately. So we got our disturbing painting, coffin candles, handcuffs, oil, medical bag and cooler, and wheelchair. So, a decent amount of red flags, and this is my little joke. Home sweet home. And that's it, guys. That's my Bates Motel. You're too young to look. Yeah, it was Rebel actually that noticed that part.
Thanks for the follow, C-Witty7.
Oh hi, City7. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. But the first few poses we got, guys, were absolutely ridiculous. Can you remember, Rebel, the first pose we got from that skeleton and Jill? Yeah, we really couldn't go with that one. But I think it was the third one, and we decided to leave it at that.
Oh boy, if I start streaming again, Pinecone's gonna get an eyeful, isn't he?
Yeah, FGS likes to dress his settlers up as the village people. Have you still
They're all
got that
female.
mod? Yeah, have you still got that mod, that leather thing? With the hats? They had those kind of...
Yes, I still
Yep.
have it.
From what I hear, you vault well as
And that's it, guys. This was the last one, FGS, wasn't it? I did. Or were we
Lusty
on?
women and all their leathery goodness.
Now, I'll show you one more, guys, and then I get back to building. This one is a tiny bit unstable, but it's huge. And it's a spectacle island. That was the last one, wasn't it? It was, yeah. That might want the village people. No, he had one outfit, but what was it? Piper in, was it? Yeah, it was like a leather pants and it had that kind of leather hat.
Yeah.
So this is Spectacle Island. This one is extremely big.
I had them all dressed up as biker chicks
Mm.
with police hats.
And in the background I was singing YMCA. Now it is a bit glitchy here. The rendering is a bit of an issue. We based this cathedral loosely on Salisbury. So it looks something like this, and then we'll jump down. I'll show you guys around. And this one took 240 hours for this one. We're about 3 stories up on our foundation level, just to get a level footing for this one.
You should have seen my streams on Mixer. They were bad. I mean bad. It was full on nudity.
We did a kind of shrine there on that one.
Well, when you're
We
a small
have,
fry and they don't catch you, nobody does anything.
Oh, hi, Buongiorno. How are you? How have you been keeping? Our entrance is right over that
Oh,
little Sleepy Hollow
I
Bridge.
was, Jill.
Wine cellar in
There's the
that one.
characters in my stream that were naked. Not me.
And that's our little Hall of the Dead right down here. So let's jump down. Now, this is a pretty unstable settlement, but this is Spectacle Island with its 3 cells. Can be expected even on small bills.
Now, Croc, when he streams, he's always wearing a banana hammock. So
Sometimes. Sometimes I don't even wear that.
yeah.
So these are our worshippers.
So just imagine a 50-year-old in a banana hammock. You're welcome.
But an extremely fit 50-year-old.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Yeah, like a puzzle piece, right?
More like an Adonis. I rescue every baby I find as well, yeah. And we've done a pretty large water feature over here. That's our cathedral.
Exactly, Primordial. But that's the most fun part about it. See, Jill agrees.
Now we've done a couple of duck ponds. And we've got this guy dressed in a wasteland pastor outfit. And apparently he's feeding the ducks. This is our entrance. Now it gets really unstable. A lot of phasing issues. Oh, it's not too bad so far. So this is our wine cellar.
You come into this world naked, and you leave that way.
So that's our wine cellar. And this is our little Hall of the Dead. Looks a lot better at night, let's say.
Oh no, can't wear those.
We've got 4 of these guys, 1 at each corner, and just holding some gardening equipment and stuff. 1 at every corner. We've got various gardeners all over the place. And this one is pretty large. We've got
LOL, heathen Steven for the win.
a ton of stone coffins here. And seating on each side.
This took forever.
Eden Stephen on the rhymes. Got another little gardener there.
Oh, he will.
I will pray for your mortal souls. Are you going to show us what it looks like at night? Yes, I will. Yeah, the lighting. I've done a lot with the lighting as well. Oh, that's right, Bearded God, yeah.
Believe it or not, he has a mod to where he can put weed in the gardens. He just doesn't.
So, we've done a kind of Franklin grave here with Eternal Flame. Basically the same the other side. And that's what that guy looks like from the front.
This chat is getting weird. Doing the twerk.
Then people would be going crazy. This is Oregon, heck, we have movies there growing here, yeah? Now, I'll show you this water feature we did, although it looks a lot different at night. Yeah, we came, I'd say, pretty close to collapsing this cell permanently.
Yeah, he built too much here.
And of course, we even got some fish on
It's
this
very heavy on script.
one. Oh, the water features. There's hundreds of candles. Especially the SOE stuff.
And the fish.
Fish.
It's very, very, very hard on the script.
Not to mention 20 assigned settlers as well.
Yep.
Need to get back to diamonds.
Now, inside, we did a decent amount of work inside.
Oh no, it's been a lot weirder.
Hmm?
Primordial. You have no clue. You really don't. It's been a lot weirder as Croc. He'll tell
Oh,
you.
yeah. So this is our inside.
Remind us to tell you about the time Croc smelt a hooker.
my absolute
Pickles-
favorite.
Pickles dying laughing after I got that.
My absolute favorite was Jill's pufferfish. That one was a classic.
Yeah.
That was an absolute classic.
Her puffer was hungry. Yeah.
Just missed it, yeah. So we've got a ton of seating. This took ages. And this inside, we have a gallery and all the other stuff. This is our pulpit, and altar.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
Yeah. Well, that was just hilarious. That's when
Yeah.
Pickle was here. Oh my God, he was almost dying. He could hardly breathe.
Oh, that one kept me laughing for days, Joe.
It did.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
So that's our inside. We've done 2 confessional boxes. Yeah. And
It's
one
been a lot of fun and funny streams here.
looks just like the other. Sort of replica, so we'll just show one. That's about as accurate as we could get it. Yeah. We're all talking about Norman's dead mother and cracking jokes when Jill did her. Yeah, yeah. Did her pufferfish comment. Everyone was letting it go. Everyone was letting it go, but I just couldn't do it. And
Oh, I
usually,
didn't let it go.
yeah, usually I let a
I
lot of
was the
stuff go.
first
But
one that said something. I
right.
was the first one that said something.
Just couldn't let that one slide. The opportunity was just too good.
If you would,
So that one is a duplicate or replica. And upstairs, we've done something like this. Now these are snappy house builds. I've done a good bit with SOE as well. They look more institute-like.
She is innocent, believe it or not.
Mm.
But sometimes she says things that just aren't right.
No, she didn't make much of a mistake. It's just, let's say, feeding the D was changed to an L, and that made the whole sentence a lot different. Just one little typing mistake. But that was lucky for us, actually. And typing with your left hand. Actually saying you were typing with your left hand made it even funnier.
Yeah.
That was the killer for me.
To feel?
Mm.
You mean feed?
Mm. She meant to, well, she meant to type. I'm typing with my left hand and feeding.
Because I was
feeding,
using my right hand
yeah.
to feel, is what she just said.
And feeding my pufferfish with my right. But the D in feeding was an L. So it read feeling my pufferfish with my right. So just couldn't let it go. Just couldn't do it. So we've established Jill is right-handed.
Yep.
So here...
Oh, I know. I know, Joe.
Yeah, a left-handed pufferfish feeder. Oh my god. Definitely right-handed.
Right,
Hi
primordial.
Rimbo, how are you? Have you been keeping?
Goes
Oh, no joking. I think I hacked up along that night. So here we have our pipe organ. We carried on with the same kind of seating back here. We did a little library here as well. We have a secret room, and that leads into the bedroom. But we just put beds. We didn't do any decorating because the saw became much too unstable at that point. So we
Hi,
had to
Rainbow.
finish up. And these are the beds here. So you can see this is where we feed our puffer fish on these. But these were the best ones I could get, really. I couldn't go with something really flashy, and they're the only ones I had that would suit. So it's pretty Spartan.
Okay, good night, Pinecone.
Time for me to lay down. Lovely to meet you all. Thanks for bringing us over here, Bearded and Rebel. And thanks for hanging out, Pinecone. Take care and stay safe. And have a great day tomorrow. Bye.
Just as the night is getting juicy. Right, Primordial?
Just looks way better than Jill after she touched the puffer fish. Oh my. Yeah, they're really roasting you tonight, Jill. Oh my. Oh yeah, and thanks again for following Pinecone. I appreciate it. I feel like we've arrived at the right time, yeah? Just blew up, yeah? Now, that's what we've done here. Oh yeah, the lighting outside, wasn't it? Best then we wait till midnight.
Yep. Rebel and Bearded will fit in just fine here.
We must be careful here, FGS, lest Jill earns herself a nickname.
It was just a little agitated. Uh-huh. You can say that. You can say that, Jill.
Yeah, it is on this. Yeah. Probably Rainbow. Oh. Oh, what about Jill the fish feeder? No. I used to keep warm water fish. Very hard to keep those guys alive. I just went with the cold water ones after.
Her puffer was hungry.
So this is what it looks like outside.
We love your puffers too, Jill.
Yes, we're quite fond of them, Jill. Yeah, so this is what it looks like at night. We always kind of, finish off the lighting at night to get the shading we want. So we went with a kind of yellow and blue on this one.
Yeah, it has a real good look at night. Especially when you get to the water features.
It does kind of shine up a bit, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, at night time. But did you notice how it went dull, let's say, and that's the weather. It really affects lighting in this game.
Your puffer has a lovely ring to it.
Mm. Puffed up gel. That's a good one. Oh my god, Jill. They're giving you such a roasting. How could you guys?
But it's in a perverse kind of way. I love it.
And this is our water feature. At night.
The whole area
Across our
turns blue.
cathedral. And that's it, guys. And that's the cathedral on Spectacle Island. The build is way too big, to be honest. It's ridiculously huge. But we got away with it.
Yes, a puffer
You know
fish would go
what
real nice
would
with
go
that
well in
water.
the water. Yeah, puffer fish. Okay, let's load up and see if we can get a little bit done on
Well, if we can
that.
get the traveling modder to build us a pufferfish mod,
Oh, that's
that
right.
would be nice.
Yeah, TM is here as well.
Yeah. She could work on that right away.
Now we'll see if we can get the finer details done on this. This will be a reasonably long build, I think. You know, just down to the sheer amount of decoration we'll have to do. And there's been a few problems here and there as
Yeah,
well.
a pufferfish and fishnet pantyhose.
Now we need to sleep. We get this bench situated again. It should do. And we should be ready to go. There's pea puffers. Right, now we fixed the weather and then we're ready to go. We just messed up a little bit on the neon. Now, where were we? Yeah, we were doing this, weren't we? Okay.
Is that Oaxaca
Hmm?
or pucker?
Pufferfish. Oh, I see. It's going to be puffer soon. Right.
Yeah, we can call them Jigglypuffs.
But then there's the cereal sugar puffs. There, we have to get these ones into shape.
Yeah, Jigglypuffs.
No, that's going to be a bit of a problemo, so just move these out of the way. Oh, it's very hard to do this afterwards.
Seen Q-Tip on earlier tonight.
Oh, was he? Streaming? Is he back streaming,
Yeah,
yeah?
yeah, he was streaming Call of Duty World at War.
Oh, he does that, yeah?
Not World at War, but one of those.
Yeah, there's a ton of them, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a big problem here, FGS. You see it? Okay. That's a pity because that's gonna set us back a little bit of time.
Is there a cookie puffer?
Yeah. Oh, it's a night feeder. I see. A bit like a vampire pufferfish.
Oh, so you're calling it a bloody puffer?
No, no, no. As in night. As in Nosferatu.
Yeah, bloody.
I'm a vampire croc. I rarely sleep at night.
Yep, Jill the Puff Whisperer.
Yeah, we need to get this one. This would have been so easy. You know, if we had done this without the wallpaper. But now we've... I have to do it the hard way, I'm afraid. There.
Yep,
That's
Jill
not
the
bad.
Pufferfish Wrangler.
There it is now. That might do. No, we're at nothing here, FGS. Okay, just one more attempt.
Bring your pufferfish and Jill will feel it for free.
I think that might do. Let me slowly get that in to shape. I think we might have to tear this down. I don't think this is gonna work. I can't even see it with that stupid thing. No, I think this is folly. Almost, I just can't get it. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. That's such a pity. We almost had this. There, that ain't so bad. I think we could get away with that one. If these ones work now, we'll be okay.
Yeah, I know what that's like, Jill. That night that Croc smelled that hooker, I laughed so hard I couldn't stop coughing. I could not stop coughing.
Yeah, that one will do. I hope we don't get many more pieces like that. And then we'll have to get our wallpaper on. It'll be worth it to get it done properly. The floor and the back section is okay. It's just one of them went astray and I didn't notice it. And the whole thing went to pot. My tummy hurts from laughing. Now, no, this should be really straightforward. Just, well, I hope it is, because if not, we're in real. Yeah, that's it. We got
Oh,
it.
Stephen.
We got it.
Good thing you didn't watch my streams. I nearly blinded Croc.
Hmm.
Remember what I
Oh,
did
Mama
to Mama
Murphy.
Murphy?
Oh my God! I still wake up screaming.
I got the young Mama Murphy mod. Plus, I gave her big boobies. And I put her in some very cheap clothing.
And still never did anything with her teeth. Oh my God. There.
Let's put it this way, she did jumping jacks. She did the jiggly. My mods had boob physics.
That's really horrible.
Yes,
Isn't
she did. Yes, Jill, she did. She had jiggly pufferfish too. It did. Crap, it's like, oh my God.
There it is. Okay. Let's see what we can repair on this. And hopefully we won't have to do too much. Yeah, we'll be able to get a lot of this back FGS, I'd say.
Yep. Brain wiped denied.
Well, maybe that's a no-go, but no, I didn't expect it. That one will go on the hard way. We only get those ones on, I'd say. Let's see. Open that out. Let's see. Where do we put these guys? These are two below, and that's one below that one, so... Yeah,
So am I.
we'll be able
Very
to get these.
visual. Then again, most men are.
There. And that one.
Yep. Rebel's my kind of lady. I like what she says.
I'm with you on this, yeah? No soup for you. Men in Black just took a weird turn. Brain wipe denied.
Oh no, nothing is sacred in my streams. They never have been.
Now, where's the no smoking sign? Okay.
Hey, I don't buy into it either. And women fart too. That's a good visual right there, huh?
Now,
Was it toot? No, it was a fart.
now I get the rest of
That was
these
a
guys.
cheek. That was a cheek clappers. I'm telling you.
Ah, just a tiny mistake caused all that. What was that?
Poor Stephen. I feel night terrors incoming. Quietly rocks in the corner.
Come on. It's a little iffy, isn't it? That's actually very iffy.
And Lover's Lane. Don't forget. Good mods there.
Okay. That one. One we're going to have to work on, I'm afraid, before we carry on. Nasty. I should have really doing this before I decorated this place. But either way, we'll just do one and then we move over to something else, I think. Because if not, this will take forever.
Oh, Rebel likes her cookie eating.
Yeah, just do a tiny bit more. I'll come back later and fix this, I think. 'Cause this one is really bad here. Yeah, I'll leave this. We'll start the other side and I'll do this when I'm not streaming because there's too much damage. It's gonna take ages to fix that.
Yeah, well.
Right, but we still have tons to do. We need to work on this one. So, let's get on this one.
My son's mother like that too. She's very visual.
Hmm? I don't do pins, but I definitely... yeah. Now, Okay. See, we got this one on before the wallpaper. Oh, there's a few bits that's not great either, but... Oh, what can we do?
Oh, trust me, he can focus through it.
Croc is just over
He
here.
he just doesn't like just doing the boring stuff.
Right. Yeah, we've got so much to do. I usually come home for an hour or two when I'm bored during the day, so that would be the time to get that one out. You know what I mean? The show must go on, yeah. Totally. Rebel. We better take it back to PG, guys. Okay. Now.
Exactly, Beardy.
I think it's more of not focus. Right. Right, let's work on the rest of this guy.
Now your chat's starting to drip. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
No problem with this. Yeah, this can get very complicated when the tiniest thing goes wrong. That's why you should always make sure it's done properly before you start to do the decorating. It's only when you look at something closely, you know, you'll start to see the little mistakes. But it's always the same. When you try to blend the SOE with a snappy house. Now, but thank goodness this is the only kind of stuff we'll be doing with that neon. It's really hard to place. But it's not really meant for this. Okay, gotta change our settings for this one. I know I should be able to get this quickly. But we needed something to break it up a bit, so this was the way to do it. Oh, only when we raided that I got supernova, yeah? Croc the building in Fallout 4. Exactly. Now, let's get this one going. So we'll lay these down, and we'll get this silly neon. There's really nothing else you can use, but it's not bad. Looks like a kind of lit walkway, I suppose.
So, Joe, does your puffer ever get hangry? Oh, you couldn't scare me away.
Yep. No boundaries whatsoever. The colours on my small little page. Oh, nice, just pop. Ah, the floor sections are much easier. It's just the corners we gotta work on a little bit.
Well, there's somebody in charge here. It's called Croc. And he made me one of these.
Well, having Croc
I
in charge is...
have the power. I have the sword. Kind of like He-Man.
is a little bit like letting the inmates take over the asylum, I'm afraid.
Pretty much.
There. Just a tiny fraction.
Yes.
That's it. That's a corner. And this goes a lot quicker. It's just the guys on the roof are so nasty.
Who's rocking the boat with bad boys?
She's rocking the boat with those bad boys.
Are you talking about my Mama Murphy again?
I think so, FGS.
Yep.
Now. Right. This one.
And I still have a picture of her if y'all want to see it.
Oh my god. You don't want to see it, guys. If you value your sleep. Oh, too bad those cannot be shorter. Yeah. What this one needs is corners, you know. And yeah, it needs
Well,
smaller
I don't know
pieces.
about that, but Mama Murphy does get high. That's for sure. An addict that's in hooker clothing with big jiggly puffs. Yeah, that works. I made it happen. Oh no, there's no such thing as a horny jail. That would be called an orgy cell.
Yeah, much quicker on these.
But my other girls, they would turn your head. They're very, very pretty.
Sex Murphy does that. No. No. No, no, no. Yeah, even in the apocalypse. There. Ah, you see that one? That will have to be changed, I'd say. There. There we go. No.
Oh, so you're into dry humping, huh? Primordial? Oh, jeez.
There's an angry OG cell. I home the beds. And bars or whatever is available. Oh guys, you're killing me. Oh. Oh. Oh, my lungs. Oh. Oh my.
That is so funny.
Oh my.
Ever see a croc blush? I think it happened.
Oh. Yeah, it's hard to laugh when you're a smoker.
Yeah, I know. It kind of hurts sometimes. But remember, Rebel, it's always better with a partner.
And that one, and that should be our last piece there. And there.
It's a good way to relieve a lot of stress.
We'll have to move that with the settings later, but we should get it okay. Put these ones here. Come on now. Bad.
Hi, Dead Face Echo.
Oh, hi, Echo. Hi. How are you? How
Jill,
have you
you're
been
blushing?
keeping?
I doubt it.
Yeah, stupid Neon is giving me a ton of problems. FGS. I'll most likely have to change the settings on that. I'll get as much as I can in.
Yeah, you'll probably have to. I don't drop that for 1 minute.
Yeah. I had similar problems on the other side, but I got them eventually. When the SOE stuff snaps on the bottom, doesn't always go 100% level.
No, it's just me, FGS. I'm always in chat with him.
Yeah. I'm hearing two people, the Croc finally multiply, and now we have a light Croc and a dark Croc. Just like Superman, yeah.
Yeah.
How have you been? And this is a friend of mine, Echo, FGS Corvette. Welcome to the jungle, Echo. We're having ourselves a good time. Croc's personality split in two from the trauma of seeing Mama Murphy.
Yeah. See what my Mama Murphy did?
There, that's our pieces in at least.
It got primordial all wet. Or was it that puffer fish that did it?
And these ones. And we just need to get these one. There.
Yep, that's about it.
So how have you been, Echo? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope.
Hi, Prime Minister 29.
Oh, hi, Prime Minister. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping?
We're not going to tell you, Stephen.
How do I chat again? Beats me. I can barely work my Twitch. Absolutely. Yesterday I was playing Odyssey. Nice. Found a morning star. Great. I'm sure, yeah. You don't anymore, Twitch. Took that away. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Neon has always been a nasty one on this.
Yep. I wish Pickle was here. He'd laugh his ass off.
A big part of the build. There. I always hate doing Neon on this kind of stuff. It's okay on a sign. Once you start getting too complicated with it, it goes so far and then you get these little problems. Kind of worth it in the end if you can get it working. Yeah, we definitely need a code word. I've been great. Oh, that's good to hear, Echo. Been able to sort out my
Well, it
mind.
went from Pufferfish to Jigglypuff, and then it went to Mama Murphy, and that's how it got here, basically.
Been able to
Yeah, I kind of guided it that way.
being able to sort out my mind and arena it have been good. Oh, that's good. Made it into a top developer role in record time in the company. Oh, congratulations, Echo. Just 4 months after joining. Nice. So you're on the move. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, best of luck with that, Echo. And again, congrats. How did we get here from... Yeah, definitely. I think it's Jill's fault, isn't it?
No, it's not. You can't blame her for that.
Oh, of course we can.
She's got the feels. She's got the feels. That's all there is to it. I mean, defeat.
All she had to do was restrain herself. She just couldn't do it. You've got no willpower, Jill.
It's Dirtbags.
Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh yeah.
Well, is it really Jill's fault that Primordial got horny?
And that's good, Echo. Yeah. Yeah.
Or is that a good thing?
We all actually need lots of help. And that's good the help was there. Yeah, we definitely all need to work together. It's hard to get by without some. We'll all need it from time to time.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It was Mama Murphy.
Mama Murphy, yeah. Yeah. And my next build will give it to you. Yeah. we'll do a build especially for that one. Who exactly brought up? You mentioned it.
You need to build up a brothel for Primordial and put her name on it. I am requesting that for the next build.
No. What were we doing? This.
Yes, Primordial deserves her own brothel.
Emma will be proud of her sons and daughters. Right, let's keep sticking into this and see if we can get it to work. There will be the odd piece here and there that will have to be coaxed in, I suppose.
Yeah, it's pretty funny what you can do to Mom Murphy with a few mods.
The beauty of working with this neon from Better Bars. Not the greatest to work with. Well, Croc was giving my friends a bit of goat and pinecone a tour of the house. Then I mentioned about the legs. That's right. Yeah, it all went sideways after that, didn't it?
Yeah.
And if memory served me right, Rebel, we were almost ready to let Jill away with that little puffer fish for a mark. And then you mentioned something similar and it went sideways again. So there's a bit of a correlation there, isn't there?
Puffer fish and air parties.
No candlelight, children, Mama. Dirty mine in here. But I know not. Wednesday trying to watch back Wednesday. when I'm thinking about pufferfish and their parties. They're parachuted right in the middle of all of it, yeah. I had to find good communities, but I think this is a grand one. Mushy stuff over. Everything just goes sideways, yeah.
Yep. Is there a full moon out tonight?
Probably.
Is that why everybody's this way?
No, we need these guys. Here. We might as well get as many of these little guys in as we can. And then we'll go around and fix that.
Yep, just like Murphy's puffers.
The harder part.
And I did make her butt
There.
sway too, so you can put that in your mental picture.
No. Well, this will probably get away with this one. Yeah, that's not bad. It's just probably a block beneath that's, excuse me, probably given away. Oh, it's this one that time. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get that one later. One there. So, let's move these guys in.
Oh, yeah, I did it to annoy Croc.
Hmm? Hmm.
To be honest.
Hmm. Away with this way with me. Croc. Long before her pufferfish comment, we were already deliriously laughing. Her pufferfish comment just reignited it. We were almost calmed down until she said that. True, Rebel. Oh God,
I
why
think
would
he's
you
rinsing out
do
his
that
beard.
to Mama?
I
Swaying.
think he's rinsing
Oh
out his
my.
beard.
I'm not going. I'm not the only one that echo. When Mama's puffer started to show away, swim with me, swim with me. Is it? Yeah, where is MJ? It's probably
I think
he's probably in a food coma.
he probably got hungry and ate a puffer fish. Well, like I said, I did it to get Croc.
Yeah, we're gonna have
I
problems with
I
this.
do have some of the sexiest streams ever, so I did him a favor and sexed up Mama Murphy. You see young Mama Murphy mod and a bunch of body mods. Yep, jiggly puffers. So I did have the body physics in those mods. It was something to behold. Croc went blind.
Yeah, blind albino croc.
He couldn't handle it. She was too much for him.
They're rare enough actually, but an Irish blind albino croc was almost impossible to find.
Actually, I could. Primordial, it would be fun.
Now, what we need to do is, you see those bars that are our shape?
Well,
We need to fix
Echo,
those.
you and Steven said the same thing. You need bleach for your eyes.
Let me grab the bleach. I need my eyes cleaned. Oh my. Stephen was already denied the access to bleach. So your request is denied as well, Echo.
Yep. Now you're just gonna have to imagine primordial dry humping air.
God, this is all over the place. Oh. That's bad, FGS. It must be the floor beneath.
That's a good point, Rainbow.
That is nasty. Ah. The other one went kind of okay, but this one is totally all over the place.
Yeah.
There, and we just move it in, and that's the level we need. There. Just an inconvenience, really, but it would be much better if I went in first time around.
Well, I do have Curie looking really good too. Of course, I have her in a French maid outfit. There's no undies.
There. On the other side, I think I got away with murder, but this one we're gonna have to work on it. There.
Yeah, no bleach allowed in this stream.
Nope, bleach free.
I'll be the first one to ban it. And trust me, I have the power. This kind of makes me feel like He-Man. A sword.
Yeah. This is gonna be a process. I think the other one is already in line, it's just this one. A nice one, Croc.
Jeez. Well,
There. Now let's see if this guy will go back. Okay, that's not too bad.
You want the French maid mod without the panties?
Hmm?
Croc can show it to
Trojan,
you. He won't
Trojan
use it.
mud phone. No, I just needed a dance mat.
Yes, that's right. You only need the dance poles.
Ain't no way I'm showing that one.
Yeah, if you're not related to Curie, it could not be considered incest.
There. Well, this has turned out to be quite nasty.
We'll customize your pole,
Oh, we'll get it
primordial.
eventually. This is, most of
We'll
the
line it with fur. We'll line it with fur.
groundwork.
That way it's soft for your touch. Right,
Yeah,
Croc?
I never got a chance to use them yet. Those dance poles.
Yet,
Yeah.
he says. He uses the dance pads, though.
I did on the pool party.
Yeah.
The poles are pretty much the same. It's just a dance mat that's in the shape of a pole, really.
Yep.
I was expecting the whole 9 yards, that swing around the pole thing. That didn't happen.
No, you're not going to swing around the pole. They'll grab the pole and just shake the booty. That's about it. Oh, welcome back, MJ. You missed all the fun.
Hi, MJ. Oh, thanks for the bits, Joe. I appreciate it. That's awfully kind of you. Is a salute.
Yes, Luke is the same as slut.
Yeah, you're too kind, Joe. Now, there. I'm obsessed with getting this right, I'm afraid. There. There we go. Just takes a little bit of elbow grease. Eventually, if you want it bad enough, it will all blend. But I didn't expect this kind of hassle with this one. No, that's not bad.
It's called the Mary Jane mod. And there's another mod that
Although
goes
that one
with it.
there
It's
will
called the
have to
female
be
body replacer.
raised a bit. Well,
Yeah,
it's a hard
primordial.
question
It's called
because
the
we all
Mary
share
Jane
a
mod.
lot of common DNAs, yeah. Even when we're not related. True. Just a quirk of being human. DNA pool is large, but we have lots of people too. So I picked the DNA pool. I want to reinforce the sins. I wouldn't consider sint related. I can bring. I just have to type it. Yeah. Echo, you just made my brain hurt. Croc, we're both determined that we're most likely close enough cousins. For real. Yeah. We share a common ancestral name. I want a body replacer in real life.
There's the Mary Jane
nice.
mod. And there's the Mary Jane female body replacer. Get both of those and you'll have everything you need.
See, Jill, I am a resident student. I study random things. I'm not upward. Ah, the nerdies. Oh, I wouldn't call them stupid. Interesting. No, interesting. Why do you think I am staying single? Trust me, I envy that echo.
Yep.
You don't know how lucky you are. Imagine when we reached puberty, customization menu appeared like Fallout. Nice. That's all I go. Don't call them stupid. Nerdy is definitely the new hot. Totally. Totally. There, we're almost there with this thing. There it is, guys. Yeah, that,
Now, of course, there's the Mary Jane outfit replacer too.
that passed the
You get
Croc
that.
test. Probably when you're here, you're boring if you talk science. No, I think science is the least boring thing ever. Personally, myself. How could it ever be boring? Having a brain and being smart is sexy, don't doubt. Yep. Everyone's too late a nerd till the nerd starts using sexy Murphy mods. It's all downhill from there then, Rainbow.
Yep, we have a conversion here.
Oh, guys, I really need to stop smoking. Stupid, stupid habit.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Wish I could, but I can't.
same. My only real voice. Right. Now, I didn't expect the 4 section to give me that much hassle. That's the strange thing about Snappy House. Everything can work on one side perfectly, you get to the other side. Lots of hassle. I just searched Mary Jane's Fallout 4. And now I
There you
understand
go.
everything. Stop smoking, God. Get it back off. Sweet lime candles.
But be warned, if you
Pop one
put
in
on
the
that
mouth
French maid outfit
when you feel like
on any
smoking.
of your characters,
Huh.
they will be pantyless, so don't stream it.
Well, put it this way. Every time I watch my wife go shopping, I want to put something in my mouth, and it's not sweet lime. This one would probably would probably have chambers and gunpowder. My God, that woman drives me crazy when she goes shopping.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry about that noise in the background. That's just me packing another pack of cigarettes.
I don't mind shopping, don't get me wrong. But, like, we go to the store. Yeah, I need to pick up a dress or something silly, or shoes. It's always shoes. So you go into one shop, they look at the shoes. We're there 20 minutes. Then we go into 20 more shops. And this is what always happens.
Primordial, I could talk that all day with you.
Then she
I
goes...
would love nothing more than to chat about that.
Then she goes right back to the very first store we went into. And eventually gets the very first pair of shoes she looked at. The whole day is absolutely destroyed. That really ticks me off. They go right back to the same shop.
The fire younger primordial. Oh man.
For building 4 the whole time. Or what I like to call the supermarket ninja. You know, you're shopping together. You look around, she's absolutely gone. It's a small store, but she cannot be found. It's like they blend like a ninja into the background. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, I should want to watch it, or I'll be checking out all my options as well. Two can play that game. Oh, it's just so aggravating.
With Croc, it wouldn't be so hard because Tigger's next in line. Tigger claimed dibs, so she got there first.
Now, this one. Yeah, I see what's going on with this little guy. I'll take you back out of the way. This is like a jigsaw puzzle from Hades. Now,
From Hades.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, right out of a Dante novel. Come on. You know, if I was doing this here, let's say when I was bored and when I'm not streaming, all of this would go perfectly. I'd have this in about 5 minutes. Do you ever notice when you're doing something like that?
Yep.
Yeah, Murphy's Law. And we're not talking about Mama Murphy. Well, I don't think we are.
That would contain the laws of physics with Mama Murphy.
Totally. No, I imagine Croc playing on those free sample consoles in a game shop while wowing everyone with his building skills. I remember that was in the 90s. They don't really do it here anymore. I just rejected my men because I'm a chunky potato. Well, my idea just went out the window then. Okay, Croc, this is tough love talk between cousins here. Remember, we're cousins and I love you. You're absolutely asking for that treacherous trip shopping with her because you agreed to it.
MJ,
Yeah.
you got that right.
Totally.
Croc
Yeah.
does hog those sample consoles.
I let myself in for that one. Yeah. I totally let myself in. That's what I keep telling myself, at least. But I must be the most patient man in the world. Probably
Okay, Echo. Have fun lurking.
Stop there. Yeah, the game goes 5-foot radius. Probably. Be right back. Breakfast time. No problem, Echo. Enjoy your breakfast. Butter and toast. Nice. And some chicken curry. Cool. Yeah. Pretty good for the tummy. Toast. Boiled eggs. Nice. No problem. Yeah, thanks for lurking, Echo. And again, enjoy your meal and stay safe. Right.
Okay, Rainbow. Have a good sleep.
I'm going to bed and sleep somehow. Nice.
And don't let Mama Murphy bite.
Have a great rest, Rainbow, and have a great day tomorrow. And take care and stay safe. Bye, Rainbow.
Don't let Mama Murphy bite.
And good night to you also, Rainbow. Now 15, 15. There we go. Usually these buildings go quickish, but unfortunately this is a little problem we get from time to time, especially when we're using the neon. Do you remember the first time we used that neon FGS?
Yeah,
Oh my
that
god.
was kind of harsh.
I'm an expert now compared to then.
Yep.
We did an entire room. It took us about 3 hours. So then I made them on a piece outside. So we scrapped that and we were building. And then a long time later we went back to the room. Everything was gone. So we said, okay, we won't bother with this. And then one of the viewers was watching. He said, "What's that up there in the air?" And we looked up above the settlement, and there was all of the pieces we used. That
Yep.
was that one by the sea. What was that one again? With that lady, she thought her grandson was a saint.
Yeah.
Egret Tours Marina.
Eager Tours Marina. Yeah.
That's the one. But we learned a few tricks for this stuff since then. It's nice if you can get to use it properly. But it does at least give us an option.
Yep.
It's always good to have a few options. It's pretty fun here.
Man, it has been. For the last couple of years, it has been.
Oh, you get some nights when everyone's tired and we just build and kind of lurk and stuff. But yeah,
All right. Primordial. Get your coffee. We'll keep your spot warm for you.
my kettle is whistling. Be right back. Coffee time. No problem,
It
Rebel.
might be wet when you get back, but it'll be warm.
Yeah, if Jess gets the messages about 10 seconds before I do. That's probably my silly laptop. You're watching on console, FGS, are you?
I'm watching on console and tablet.
There we go.
My tablet gets everything a lot quicker than everything, so that's where I read the chat.
Mm.
And that's when I reply through the tablet, because I can't reply through the console because I cannot chat on somebody's stream unless I follow them, and I can't follow them unless I have an account, which is screwed up because of Twitch.
You see that new thing they have on Twitch now? To actually chat in someone's stream or follow, you've got to give Twitch your phone number. Did you see that one?
But they ain't getting my phone number, they can fuck off.
Mm. Yep. A verification like YouTube or... Well, you don't even need it on YouTube unless you're posting some massive videos.
I've never given out my phone number, nor will I on social media.
Yeah, speaking of videos. Yeah, somebody was saying, it might have been a Rebel, about playlist section. And I did do a little bit of checking out, and yeah, she was absolutely right. I can hold building videos on the playlist section. It holds 5,000 videos, which I'll never have 5,000 videos of those. I'll be dead long before I make 5,000 settlements, but even at that, you can just make another playlist. So I can move them there. So last night's stream, I uploaded that as well. So I'll upload the live videos as well. Just gives me a bit more to add in there because I get up a good base of videos there.
I hear you, MJ. Sometimes garden supplies
I don't have one
take
hit
priority over having a phone number.
only on some streamers a setting that can be turned on and off. Yeah, yeah. It can be turned on and off from my channel. I could do it as well, but no, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, needed guarding, and I never turned on any of the ads either. But you probably get an ad coming into my stream, but that's Amazon. That can't be stopped. That's an ad from the channel. And next step is editing those. That's going to be a big step for me. But I'm getting there slowly. Now, we'll move these guys in place and then we'll see. A lot of them will have to be moved in. But at least this is a one-off thing, you know? Once this is done.
Yeah.
But I did not expect this kind of hassle, to be honest with this.
Well, unfortunately, you do run into the hassles when you work with the neon.
Nasty.
Yeah. It's easy to forget it doesn't play well with wallpaper.
Now sometimes if you push down on the piece, like that, I'll try that little system. Yeah, it kind of works. Hang on, let's see. Let's push down on the piece. See if we can force it. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Yeah, it works. I've got to push down on it, let's say, when I'm pushing it in. That might save me a lot of grief. Except for these ones here. That's actually sinking too low. It'll work for the high ones, that's it. There you go. I'll try pushing down on them like that. Okay, what's going on here? There. Yeah, yeah. No, I'd never turn on the ads or that that account verification thing. But some people have. Actually, I've been on some streams. You actually need a number. A phone number. Now let me get some fresh soda.
There you go.
I really hate it when I've got a little fridge for my soda and they keep dumping other junk into it. Now,
Pardon me.
ooh, I needed that. Right, round 2. Yeah, if I can get this finished. Oh, how long did I do? I've only done 260 yet. We'll switch to something else because this is dragging too long. And I'll get back to it another time.
Yep. Take a little break.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna hurt you.
We need to finish the car park regardless anyway.
Yepper.
And this I cannot understand this one here. You see? Usually they're supposed to line up perfectly, and that one is just a tad off. Actually, way more than a tad. It's a decent bit off. No, it's totally this one here. Well, there's only one way for that, I'm afraid. We'll have to do it old school. I think there's some kind of glitch here, FGS. I wonder if it's those telegram poles out there. You know how much trouble they give. I'm not sure the number thing it helps keep. Scammers, that's exactly what it's for. But let's say I don't know much about technology, but I don't think that would be much of a deterrent. You can use a cell phone number for that. And you can pick up a cell phone number for like what? $10. You know what I mean? I'd say more of it would be more of a deterrent against bots, if you know what I mean. Because, you know, setting a bot up as well. And I suppose with a number, let's say, you'll be able to track it as well. Yeah, it's been rotated. There's something wrong with the ground here. It's throwing off a straight line. Usually happens when there's an object placed in the ground from the developers, usually the telegram pole. It's hard to explain. It's like in physics. Let's say how the weight of an object can affect the space around it. A little bit like that, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we could never explain that one. But we like to call it Bethesda physics.
Yepper.
Now we can do our little thing on that. Come on now, Croc. And that's where place anywhere comes in handy. And there we go. Okay, now we've got to change that setting back. But I suppose before we do, we'll fix these guys. I see a couple here that need attention. There. That's one. Now this one here has been a pain for me. You see? Oh, it's literally been pushed down. No. I'm gonna have to come back to that later. But we got that hard one there, so we'll try and get these ones in now. There. And that one I have to do. There we go. The only thing is that you see that drop on that one, and on this one, yeah, that one is done. Just one piece. Yeah, just one piece. Been on the internet a long time, yeah. Not known because, yeah, exactly. Twitch won't allow throwaway numbers or home line numbers. Ah. The cell phone companies are partnered with Twitch. For marketing purposes, Twitch is only using a false
Exactly,
sense of security
Primordial.
cell phone number so they can sell that information. Exactly. Yeah. Twitch is just being their usual. Yeah. Totally.
And I just followed you, Primordial.
Yeah. Deterred from bots. Yeah, basically. For hate raids. And it doesn't do that very well. Yeah. It just would be more complicated, let's say, setting a bot up with a phone number, and then let's say you on a bot you get taken down pretty quickly, so all you got to do is come up with a new tag, but now you've got to come up with a new tag and a new phone number, so it makes it a little bit more expensive and a little bit more hassle, let's say. So yeah, for those kind of scamming bots, it's manifested to push people to accepting giving up their... I think so as well, Rebel. Yeah, to force people to get security measures. Like when I hear of these big hacks, that's exactly what I think about. It is. Yeah, I've always thought so. You know? I've always thought so.
Yep.
Yeah. It is a big business. Selling information is. I really do know how to spell. Yeah, it's really... I'm sticking with... Yeah. I think I need to start paying more attention to these kind of things, yeah. I will not comply if a streamer is to give up their privacy for false sense of security and make their viewers give up their privacy to engage in their chats. Yeah, I don't need to follow up for me. I bought a list of information legally for a business I was running. Yeah, it is legal.
Do you stream Primordial?
It is legal, yeah. Does anyone want my phone number?
Just a question.
Deal with a call from the guards. Extend the warranty guards, please. Excuse me. Now, there's just one piece we're stuck on. So what we'll do is we'll save here. And I don't foresee much of a problem with the rest of this. Just one little piece. Now we can raise it up with that. And we just get down and do this last piece. That's why Amazon and Walmart won't actually let you use Google Pay and Apple. because they
Yeah.
don't want to lose the information. Yeah, but what most people, most people kind of understand, but a lot don't, is when you use these services for free, you know, like Google and all of these websites, it's not actually for free. There's an old saying that if you're using something for free, you're actually the product. You know what I mean? They're selling you,
Pretty much.
you know? So there's no such thing
You've
as
just
free.
been pimped.
Yep, something like that. Mm. These days people give away
Yeah.
their yeah, they do. Facebook, everything like that. Yep. Like, I've heard people saying about spying on people and all of that. I know you can do it a bit more, but you don't have to spy on anyone, you know? The information they give freely. And they give it quite freely. And then you hear people saying about putting trackers and stuff. They don't need to do that. Everyone is carrying a cell phone. That's, you know, you're paying for your own tracker if you want to be that way.
Yeah, it's funny, MJ.
It's actually legal to track people for selling purposes and that. But I remember I googled a carport, and I wasn't interested. It was ridiculously overpriced. And then I was watching something, and I got an alert. These guys were trying to sell me
Oh, I hear that.
carports. You know.
I just followed you and friended you just
Yep.
to let you know.
So yeah, they know everything you're doing. It's all held on the computer, everything you Google, and if they think, you know, they can make some money from it, yeah, they will.
What games do you play, Primordial?
I saw a guy get pulled over when a cop asked if he knows why he was stopped. The guy says, "You see, officer, I've been trying to get in touch with you about your car's warranty." I am going to stream working out internet issues. I have old copper wiring, DSL, fighting with the internet company to come here and put in new wiring without charging me, and not charge me a ton of money. If you change over providers, like I did, they did the wiring for me, and they gave it to me for the same price as my old stuff. Although it's 5G, I think I was on 1G. And I
The
think
funny thing is, we are getting the what do you call it? The fiber optics put in the neighborhood at the time, so I'm still waiting for that to get hooked up.
But I think after 12 months in this deal, it will go up by 50% or something. But that's the kind of usual price. Yeah, we've been on fiber for a long, long time here. Okay, I don't know what's eating this, to be honest. Okay, we gotta push these guys down. I think that's their issue, FGS. We're looking at this in the wrong way. I think we try and push down these guys instead. There we go. Yeah. We pushed them down and line them up. Although this one won't push down because of the edge, but
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just got to change the settings for that. This will work. And that will be the
It's a
last
good
piece in
list.
here. Mm.
You play lots of games. Primarily a PC gamer, though.
Facebook keeps saying they will put in fiber here. But you know, the public will be... Yeah, they'll be paying for it in one way or another. I want
Yeah, I
to
just
go...
followed you, so I
So
hope
I
I
will
was number
follow you.
100.
Just noticed I have 100 follows already. And I haven't streamed. It's a good start. I wish it showed the cop's response. It was YouTube short and cut off right after I said it. Ah. But I remember I had a friend, and this was back, I think in the early 80s, and he was speeding. So the cops pulled him over, and usually it had nothing got to do with it, but they do like to overstep their authority. And the cop said to him, he said, you know, they obviously wanted to search the car, but they didn't have any kind of warrant, so they said, you know, what have you got in the boot? Thinking he'd say, oh, here's the keys, check. So the cop said, he said, what have you got in the boot? And your man said, my foot. But he did not have a sense of humor. He got
I
very
just followed
vicious.
you too, Bearded Dog. Social bug isn't bad either, though, to be honest.
But here's another true story. My idiot brother. And this was back, oh...
You're welcome, Bearded Dog. Anytime.
It would have been the mid-70s, Joe. And I had this bicycle. He had his bicycle. But he went to some kind of party or something on his bicycle. And he had his friend with him. And his friend was on the handlebars. It was quite late at night. It was about 2 a.m. And it was a winter's night. It was very, very, very dark. So obviously the cops pulled him over because he had no light. And the cops said to the guy, especially the guy, let's say his friend sitting on the handlebars, he said, have you got a light? And he pulled out a lighter. And the cop smacked him
I
around
know
the
how
head.
you feel, Roadrunner. I know how you feel.
Yeah.
Because when I was a youngster, I had a 68 Impala convertible with a 396. I got pulled over in that thing all the time. And it wasn't for speeding. It's because the police really loved the car.
But my brother's idiot friend, he thought he wanted a light for a cigarette. I just can't get that to drop, guys, for some reason. Okay. There, but now we gotta line it.
Yep.
Just
This
a
Roadrunner,
tiny bit.
I know how that feels. I had my kids with me when I get pulled over. And it's not because of speeding either, like I said.
Almost there, it's just a tiny bit there off. That's it, guys. We've got it. And I tell you one thing, that was about time. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, that's round 2. That was a mammoth task. Yeah. So hard to fit. I didn't expect that kind of hassle. The other side went relatively easy. But we're over at the side, let's say, where those poles are glitched in the ground. Anything can happen when you're using that. Could have said you were a bank robber.
Oh no.
Seen the reaction. Now. Now this is where we save. We definitely don't want to go through that one again. There, that's all safe. Now. Okay, let's see what we did the other side. Well, obviously we need a bed, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, 2 4s. Let's get our beds in. Oh, speaking of bank robbers, did anyone see that YouTube video? It happened a few days ago. But that guy went in to withdraw money, and the bank teller called the cops and said he was trying to rob the bank, even though he handed her his bank book and ID. Yeah, I had to get used to you saying that.
He does that all the time.
Guys, we're done. In the beginning of getting to know you, I thought you were ending your stream. Oh, I see. Now that you were done with the current project. Another, exactly. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Yeah, that dude was a director of the Black Panther movies. Yeah, you seen that one? Unbelievable. That had to be the silliest teller of all times. But you can say what you want. She did go to the manager, and the manager was even sillier. Like, he handed his ID, his book. All he said was to keep it discreet because, you know, he didn't want everyone in the bank to know he was leaving with a large amount of cash, which is a pretty wise move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how people can be so silly. Like, if you were going to the bank FGS, let's say, and you needed, like, let's say, $12,000 or $15,000, would you not prefer if, let's say, the bank teller didn't say the amount, start bringing a machine up, counting the money in front of everyone, that she did it out back, maybe, and handed it to you in an envelope or something? You know,
Yeah.
you don't know who's around there. You know, you go outside the door and you could be killed. There's people killed for a lot less.
Yeah, you just never know.
You never know. But that is some bad publicity for that bank. Oh, let's get these beds. Ah. Here they are. Oh, I didn't change the settings. Of course you didn't, Croc. some guy tried robbing the bank on the Marine base here a while back. Not only did his attempt fail, but the base was locked down so fast and he was caught almost instantly. I don't know how some people... Yeah, really, unbelievable. A Marine base. not a wise move. But speaking of wise moves, there's a town near me. It's about 30 miles or so. And there's a large police station. And I mean literally outside the doors there's a public phone booth. It's on the path just outside, so from the door of the police station it's about 5 feet from the main entrance to the police station. And I think somebody was trying to shut them up. They went out at night and they stole the phone booth. They literally took it apart in pieces and made off with the phone booth right outside the police station. Yep. That was a while back. That was funny. Why? Thank you for now. How do I follow back? Some folks, yeah, they do. I've seen it happen. Yeah, you literally. Well, you see them do some things and the way they act, it's like, yeah, they want to get caught. No, that won't help us straighten the beds at least.
Sorry to hear that, Primordial.
Oh, what was that? Ouch, between gaming and typing in chats. Yeah, I've been complaining with that kind of wrist pain as well. It might be carpal tunnel or arthritis. Yeah, with me it's my left hand. Yeah, and hopefully, yeah, it will get better for you. Excuse me, I'm getting a bit froggy. One moment. No, that's better. Yeah, I was complaining of it earlier. It's not too bad now. Really deep pain in the bone. Yeah. Yeah. I was never diagnosed with it, Jill, but I probably will be. But my wife had it also in both wrists. Yeah. How did you manage with double surgery? Because they offered that to my wife as well. And then she asked me. I said, okay, I said, get one done, and when it heals, go back. I said, if you get both done, make sure and hire a wiper, because I'm not going to do it. My wrists end up burning with pain after hours of gaming. Oh. 100% better. Yeah. Her wrists are okay now. She used to be in a lot of pain. 2 months apart, yeah. She did as well. They wanted to do both of hers together. Yeah, I think just to get it done, which was ridiculous. Yeah, you know, because she's gonna have to work something out, to be honest. Now, I might be able to put up with cooking for myself, but I think I draw the line at that one. Yeah. I was to point that I couldn't hold a toothbrush. Exactly, yeah. She'd have to hire a wiper as well. Because it wasn't going to be me. Now, let's get these ones in. I thought it was funny. I said it as a joke, but apparently she didn't think it was too funny.
Yeah.
No sense of humor, that woman. And then I said to her, well, I said it could have been worse. And she said, how could it be worse? She said, I need surgery in both wrists. And I said, it could have been me. That didn't go down well either. Water kettle to make coffee horse. It's AWN surgeons for my hands and arms. He said he could, break them again, but seeing how old I am, I'm used to it. Yeah, why bother? That was extreme, wasn't it? But I think I might have it as well. Now, this setting will line them up straight, so. There. That's how we do it, and we'll fix those four and then the guys between. And we'll have our beds lined. And then we'll find the various signs and do it step by step like we've done the other side. Now, let me see. Go on the center of that. So there we want to be. There, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's 3. Now this one. And let's see how we did this guy. Okay. We went central on that as well. And that's easy enough. There. Okay, that's one side. Now, the other side. I was in an accident as a kid. Oh, deformed ever since. Oh, sorry to hear that, Roadrunner. Don't get me wrong, the healing and the surgeries weren't easy. Yeah, but yeah, if I got rid of that, worth it. I always said, when Mr. got into a fight with Mulder, he was jealous of my braces. A Mulder. Probably worked in the steel industry. You get a lot of molders. I knew some guys did molding in glass as well.
Yeah.
Mm. Typically they are diamond tipped. Oh, really sharp. Hmm. Going to get a snack though. No problem. Hmm. The only guys, well, the only thing I know, let's say, of moulding would be, you know, the literal word, like a mould. But there's a lot of glass factories here that would do crystal, like Waterford Glass and that. Are pretty famous, and they do a lot of that stuff. Usually trophies and awards and things like that. Oh, Moulder. Oh, Fox Moulder. Good one. Yeah, Fox Moulder. This just says there are knives inside them. Ah, and they rotate really fast. Oh, like a lathe. Ah, I see. It's like a large lathe. So that's what they call them in the US, moulders. Ah, I see. Yeah. So it's something like a lathe, let's say, like a wood turning thing. Ah, I see. But a large scale. Hmm. I got your snack. Yeah, for cutting wood. Yeah, we would call them a lathe. But a lathe is quite small, so I'd say that's some massive industrial machine.
A lathe, yeah.
Never used them much. Did you use them much? Very seldom.
I saw straw.
Oh, hi, Social. How are you? How have you been keeping? Just getting the rest of this silly thing done. It's gonna take us a little bit of time, but we're getting there.
No, about the only thing I used was a chainsaw. That's about it.
Oh, it's a wood planer. Ah. I've used them from time to time. Even the really old school ones. There, guys. That's our beds. And that's round 2. A moulder. Yeah. Morning hippies also. So, how have you been, Social? And good morning to you also. There. What way did we do the lighting? Just the ones on the side, pretty much the same. So, we went with these guys. And the lights, of course. They'll be next, I suppose. And we went with these lighting on the top. And then the 3 of those. Okay. So, oh, we must have going with one right over. Oh, we stopped one here. 3 on each. Okay. Let's get the next bit done. Eventually we'll have this done. Croc, you should have seen Saul put some pretty ugly nasty beasts in the dirt. He shredded him. Nice. I've never played any of the Dark Soul games.
No, neither have I.
No, I've never done it. Never got around to it, actually. My kid, yeah, does a lot of Dark Souls. He's got that new one as well that Soul has. Now,
Yeah, building can take a lot of time.
oh, a ton of time.
You want it to look right. It takes a lot of time.
Oh, it does, yeah. But it's always been about chatting for me as well, so
Yeah.
I suppose if I was just to just keep building, it would go faster, but primarily about chatting. As I said to FGS and a few other people, like, if I wasn't building, I'd probably have to do a hot tub stream.
And there you go.
Building is the best thing, I think.
Yeah.
Let's just say everyone wins.
Yeah, because you don't want to see Croc in a banana hammock.
It's best I build.
Yeah.
Trust me. There. That's the same layout. Now we go to Voltec. But he did commit suicide on purpose once. It was so hilarious, I had to do a clip on it. Oh my god, so I help a mod at a local site, right? Get some of the stuff these people complain about. Has anyone actually left a spoon and bowl? They stirred it up and put it back in the microwave. Yeah, it's got to do with the bowl you put in. Yeah. That's quite dangerous, actually. Especially if it has any kind of gold trim. Gold trim is the worst. You know those fancy ones? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. Oh, my spoon. Yeah.
And Jill just called MJ a goober.
My boys did it when he was little. For a second, it immediately started sparking. Yeah. Probably it's got a metallic trim. That's actually quite dangerous. Yeah.
No, this is not a simulator.
Even makes a crazy popping sound, yeah. This is some sim, no.
It's not a simulator. This is all built by Croc.
Oh, this
With
thing
mods.
here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been, here, I'll give you a look around, so. We've spent, what's that, 24, 72, 82, 85 hours on this one. So far. But most of the time we'll be just chatting and that.
Yeah.
I could probably, if I just, knuckle down, I'd do it much quicker. We're far from finished.
This is a settlement you won't recognize.
Yeah, this is County Crossing. And this one was for Tigger. We call it Nana Tigger Medical Center. And I've got an old save here. Soul somewhere. We're about an hour into the build at this stage.
Yeah.
There's an hour and 14 minutes But we did have to make our way down. This is where we were kind of measuring it up and to get a center on the settlement. So it took a while to get these blocks. So this is how I do my height levels. I can get center piece, let's say from here. So I get a good line on the settlement. You know, so it won't be off square with the room I have. So that's one of the saves.
Yeah.
No, this was
Eggs and microwaves don't mix, I guess.
5 hours into the build.
I prefer my eggs fried in bacon grease. Tastes better.
So this is what we had after 5 hours. But it takes a long time to get, you know, the right levels, and so it's all about that. So that's about 5 hours into the build. And this is what we have now. On this. The infamous bedroom. Oh, the... oh, what was it again? Oh, the Bates Motel one.
Manor. Croc Manor.
Yeah, Bates Motel. So this is what we have now, but we still have a long way to go, so...
With the sexy lady laying in the bed.
The only way you get old in this job is soon everyone's out to kill you.
I got Primordial going pretty good.
You see? Now we're roasting forever as well. So we used a prop vertibird as a medical transport. So 80 plus hours in, this is what we have. But I probably spent about half of the time chatting.
Oh, I bet your pies taste really good. I didn't
The
mean
Bates
to sound that
Motel,
way, but
yeah.
I bet they do.
Yes, I just said, being of this cooking was food. Yeah. Soul knows how naughty I am. So we still gotta fix our driveway. Going with these kind of ponds here. We will be doing a garden in here eventually. And that's what we've got so far. We're still in the process of building.
It really does, doesn't it, dog?
We've done this as a large car park. Your building looks like it belongs inside Fallout 4. So this needs a lot of work. I'm going to close the walls down on this later. So this will just be for bikes, and we've got our workbench and our electricity and stuff like that, and I'll put a lot more here. This will look a lot different by the time I'm finished. You know, to what it is now. This is just the base work.
Oh, nice, Primordial.
Croc, do you happen to run Buff Out on
I
your
too am a
PlayStation 4?
cook.
I'm
In fact,
playing.
I'm a baker.
I'm playing on Xbox Roadrunner. I used the very first PlayStation. It was the first console on the market, and then Xbox came out with theirs, and I've kind of been with them ever since. Yeah, yep. Never used a PC. Noodles without burning them.
Joe,
Nice.
Joe can boil noodles
It
without
would
burning
not
them.
be on console. I
Congratulations,
see.
Joe.
And this is the top end of our car park. All of this still needs to be finished. I'm still in the process of doing so. We've gone, let's say, 4 ways to get up. We have a stair system on each corner, which we still need to finish. Again, nothing is really finished, so
Primordial, I actually happen to be a baker.
this will be our, once
I
we're
make
finished,
donuts and I do them all from scratch.
this will be our male wards. This is our drop off, let's say, outside casualty. We'll eventually be putting in a reception desk here. And this will be wards number 2. Maybe female. We still have a lot of decorating to do on this. And then here on the second story.
Yeah, that was an oregano, Roadrunner.
We'll be putting in 2 labs here.
Nor do I think it was catnip.
So I've done part of the decorating.
Oh, they're your ultimate weakness?
This will eventually be our operating theatre. Once I get around to doing it. And this will be storage room, let's say, for medical supplies. And that's our way out. And here, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to put here yet. Probably a waiting room and some other things. So I haven't really decided on that one.
Yeah.
And on the roof, we've gone with the kind of classic buildings, let's say, for stairways. We have a large helipad, which still needs a lot of work. Our settlement sign, obviously. And we've done a small bit of decorating on the vertibird. We managed to glitch in 2 pilots. But we're far from finished here. And this will be our medical airlift. And when all of this is done, I'll start to bring in my settlers and get them doing various jobs. And that's everything we've done so far on this soul. But as I said, it still needs a ton of work. Right. These ones are particularly slow, the ones that require a lot of detail and decoration. And this is my first large scale kind of medical spot, so I'm still working out the design.
Colored Queen Puffer. Where's the blowfish?
Oh yeah.
Puffer. I think it's Puffer.
Down about
Jigglypuff.
We share. Queen Jigglypuff.
That'll work. Queen Jigglypuff. Yipper.
What about Puff the Magic Dragon? Blowfish. Well, that's a good one. Fits better. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yep. I knew it. Primordial's rubbing off on Jill.
Turn dog meat into a pufferfish and have it named Jill. Oh my. Right, let's get our pieces in, guys. Now, This actually goes surprisingly fast. It's just I made a mistake with the stupid trim on the other side.
Sorry about that, Primordial.
That's it.
But that's what I've been
I-
doing for the
I
last
want a
40
donut
years.
now.
I've been making donuts.
And it's too late to get any delivered. Alright, let's get our pieces.
Been making them for an awful long time.
They're
40
always out
years
of
is a
donuts.
long time.
Ah, I gotta make them yourself.
My shop delivers. But it's through, what's it called? Grubhub.
Right, where did I see these ones now?
Sorry to hear that, Jill.
I can barely get pizza delivered. Oh. Here is pretty good to get anything delivered.
Same here.
It's a pity the food was not edible. You know, it
I
doesn't
can
make...
have Taco Bell delivered if I want. You just go through Grubhub.
Oh, where do I get that stuff again? Oh my god. It's probably here.
Yeah, I know that feeling, Primordial.
I've got lots of these. I was going to put some of these in the operating theatre, but it isn't know what I'm looking for. This one is NPCs. That we could really use. Not the cryopods. Bit much. I get frozen pizzas and oh nice. Extra toppings. I think we would eat so much more junk food. We could have more delivered totally. That was a pile. There. And I saw Croc, yeah. A pie, sorry. Probably. I'm looking for these vaultings. Where did I see them? These guys here. Just vault AC. Oh, that's in here somewhere. I thought it was here, but here it is.
Primordial says go back to the food. She wants to see the food.
Oh, the food. Well, the only food that's here is actually in Creative Clutter.
Yeah, you have cupcakes and pies.
So there's a cupcake with a candle. And a chocolate cupcake. Strawberry. Chocolate. And what's the other thing? Oh, there's new stuff in this FGS since the update. Bread. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Bread.
There's cookies too.
Oh, there's cookies. These are new.
Yes.
I haven't
Those
seen
are
these
made
before.
just for Jill.
Oh, nice butter. There's a few new things.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. There's different cookies and bread as well. There's a few new ones. Go faster, but oh yeah, sorry. You wanted to see the cookies, Joe. There you go. Chocolate chip.
Just for Jill.
That's just
And we
for
have
you.
Halloween cookies. We have Halloween cookies too.
You don't need to get more weight tonight. Yeah, and that's the food section and that. Yeah, totally. Now, I cannot remember where those.
MJ, just add a little bit of sugar to it and a little bit of flour, and get yourself a little bit of baking soda, and it will turn into a cookie. The baking soda will make it rise, so it'll be awful fluffy.
I totally can't remember where these are, guys. I really need to get my head fixed. Probably USO.
That's not too much work. Yeah, I already read that.
Too many menus. I haven't a clue where these are.
You
Okay,
still don't have the old super rusty bedpan
probably SOE.
under the hospital beds. Primordial
here we
wanted
go.
you to know that you don't have the rusty bedpans under the hospital beds.
Got it. No, I don't have those ones. No, not yet. Peanut butter, oats, honey. No need to bake. Nice. Read what I told Croc about the bedpans, please. Thank you. Oh, I missed that. Oh, yes, I got it now. You still don't have old super rusty bedpans. No. I'll have to use my own for this, I think.
But if you add chocolate chips, the
Mm.
semi-sweet, to your oatmeal cookies, it would be
Entire
amazing.
bag of
Because it'll be
Oreos
like
tomorrow.
fluffy and raised real good.
I'll try anything I can in the kitchen. I'm like a mad scientist in the lab when I get there. Nice.
Well, MJ, just get a big bowl and pour some milk in it. That way you can call it cereal. That'll be your cereal. That's hilarious. Hmm.
Oh, that's wrong.
Yep. MJ Rebel will help you in the kitchen.
Totally. Oops. There. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be in a hurry with the spilling, you know that?
Well,
Now.
or you can make an Oreo blizzard, just use ice cream and Oreos. That would be good. Be delicious right now. No, cereal is not a soup.
Always with that stupidness. There. Okay, we went with red, didn't we? And then no smoking signs. We do with something over the beds as well if I could eventually. Oh, we put the lights over the beds. I see. Well, over the ones we could at least. Now, that's another one.
I kind of do the same thing, except I do it with cinnamon sugar donuts. And I grind them up, and I make cinnamon crumb
Oh, nice.
for my other donuts. Cinnamon crumb is delicious. Pick up some ice cream too, MJ. Save a couple of those cookies and make yourself a blizzard.
Okay, that's that piece of it. Alright. I suppose I'll just put in the lights.
But
and
my
we can
favorite cookies are the Nestle Toll House.
push them in a moment.
Oh, there you go. And did you know you can do the same thing with glazed donuts? The glazed donuts makes a very good bread pudding.
How about the red light? Oh, red light is not bad. Green. Nah. We go with the white one.
Yeah, try it with glazed raised donuts. You'll be surprised how good that bread pudding comes out.
And chocolate. Shaves the top. Nice and cherries and cream. But I'm on definitely getting Oreos tomorrow. Vanilla ice cream. And some more Death by chocolate. Yeah, I'm starting to feel peckish myself actually. Yeah, sweet nothings, Echo. Sweet nothings. Toot rot. No, that's that one. Let's get the lighting in. We went. I see one square on the last one. Yeah. Okay.
Good morning, Thorax.
Oh, hi, Krat Thorax. Good morning to you also. How have you been? Nice to have 4-4. Yeah, still a thing with just a few left. We're the last of the old brigade, I'm afraid. How have you been? Oh, hi, Dropout Terry. How are you? Good morning to you also. I've been great, thanks, Dropout.
Yes, whipped cream is a good bedroom food.
Hope you and
and chocolate syrup.
Hope you and the little one are doing well also. An apple fitter, really. This is towards we only have oatmeal. So, how have you been, Thorax? We're doing a kind of large medical facility here. We're on Xbox.
Hi, Dropout.
And we're using some of the free mods from Bethesda.net. Primarily in this one it would be Snappy House Kit. Although we have these little bits of SOE as well. And this is what we've been doing. We're making some wards here. And this one, we've almost got it finished. Just a few bits and pieces we need to correct. We're doing a little nurse station here and bathrooms and such. But I'll give you a look at the outside.
Oh yeah, quite a few things have changed since 2016.
Oh, totally, yeah. Hmm. Currently setting up my mod list. Oh, nice. For a new playthrough. I see a couple of things changed. It has, yeah. But I'm using some old mods like SOE. I guess SOE would have been around then. Or at least the
Yeah,
early beginnings of
I'm
it.
currently running 104 mods plus about 35 mods from Creation Club.
I don't have many under 60. Late 50s, about maybe
Yeah.
56, 57. But most of them are just tiny. Now we haven't actually any one section finished. I like to jump
Stick to
about
the
from
road.
bit to bit.
You got a better chance of surviving.
I find it less boring. So this will be a large medical facility. But we've spent so far on this, oh my, let me see, 3 days, that's 72 hours, 85 hours and 22 minutes.
Yep.
This is going to be a biggie.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while yet.
Yeah,
Got a
it's
lot of
big.
decorating to do. After the decorating kind of takes a while too.
Yeah, about 2/3 of the time, to be honest. Nightmare. But it's a big part of any settlement, so
Yeah. Definitely.
needs to be done. We're going with a large helipad here and we're putting in a medical transport on top. You have under 200. Nice. Yeah, modding. You still no. Flash source. Ah, like there was from Skyrim. You need to use flash hacking tools. There's not much you can do on the Xbox. I've never actually used a PC, so always been doing this, let's say, on Xbox.
This is all done on Xbox.
So it's pretty limited, you know. Here you've got, let's say, things that you could do in a flick of a wrist on a PC. You have to grind it out on a console.
Oh, you don't like pita bread?
I love cooking, and I would call myself stupidly romantic. The absolute pain of being single and having to cook for one person. I'm either too much or too little in a portion. Ah, I see. Well, my wife is not alone and she refuses to cook. Yeah. So she has no such qualms. Getting her to cook is like asking to pull out one of her teeth with a pliers.
Yeah, Croc gets burnt toast.
Yep. I wish. I get toaster scrapings. I wish. Yeah. They don't make them like my wife anymore, I can tell you. So we haven't finished, we're going with gardens here. The front will be something like this. Again, we haven't finished. I'll eventually get around to just doing bits and pieces, you know. Croc cooks just fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Poor MJ.
Yeah, I've got an ulcer.
He doesn't know whether to visit a taco
I
truck
want
or
one.
go to Jack in the
I
Box.
think I might have to.
Or
Jack
pick up
in
a
the
bag of
box.
Oreos.
We will do that happen. I need to get a job there first. So here we're going with a large car park. And it's far from finished, especially down beneath. But I'm going to be walling this later. So here we can only fit bikes. And we'll have our workbench and electricity supply, and maybe a few other things I'll put in for show.
Yeah.
And our top car park section will be something like this. Again, not finished. And on the corner we have 4 flights of stairs to get us to the roof and the other rooms. And this again will have to be decorated eventually. So these will be, we're working on the wards. So we've got to do these next. So we'll get both almost identical. We'll have a male and female section, I suppose. This one needs a little touch up. There was a mistake on the neon. But there's still so much to do on this. You don't feel 6, 7, 8 hours go by on this. Especially when you're chatting and that. This over there, that will be our casualty drop off, and we'll have our reception in there. Up here we'll be going with a couple of labs here eventually. Most of the decorating is done. Oh,
Yeah, I guess
I
you
made
could say
just a
time
couple of
flies when you
ham.
have a lively
Oh,
chat.
nice medium zack kebab. Oh, cool. And tossed veggies. Nice. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, amazing. I recall this older man trying to ask for that pita bread. He had only one of those voice things. Oh, yeah, like Stephen Hawking. I understood him just fine. No one else seemed to. Oh, he was so happy to
No, it's
find.
probably one of those ones
Yes,
because he
right.
probably had throat
Yeah.
cancer.
Yeah. You can get those ones you can push on your throat.
Yeah.
By vibration, yeah. Now, eventually we'll have some medical storage rooms, and we will be working on an operating theatre here. And on the very back one, on the back room down there, we'll be working on probably an X-ray department, and we've yet to decide what to put here. We've been just doing it in sections. We've gone with a classic kind of stairway
Good
building.
luck with that, Primordial.
And I'll be working on a sign on the other end of that as well. Just haven't got around to it yet. I haven't even finished up here 100%. This will be our airlift. We managed to mash in 2 pilots. And just add a few bits of decoration clutter, just to make it look more like oh, come on. A medical
Pita bread
fence
isn't
would-
bad. It's actually pretty good. I love making gyros, and that's what you use is pita bread. So
And when this is all done, I'll bring in my settlers and assign them to various tasks to just make, this whole place seem a little bit more alive. And that's everything I've done so far. Crat thorax. But be honest, I
And when you
imagine.
make a gyro, you have to have lots of tomatoes and onions and cucumber sauce.
I think we're only about halfway there because of the amount of time it takes to decorate. Oh, thanks, Roadrunner. Not sure how many people have tried pita bread. I don't really like it, to be honest. I find it kind of bland and bitter. Now let's keep going with this. Although the stuff we have here is horrible, so maybe if I got it somewhere where I actually knew how to make it, you know, I'd probably like it. But here it's horrible.
Oh, it's a new thing where you live now? Pita
Sorry?
bread?
No, it's just
I was
horrible.
talking to Roadrunner. I was
Oh.
talking to Roadrunner.
Hmm.
Sorry, Croc.
Oh, no problem, no problem. I didn't listen. Ah.
Well, the thing is, I get the chat a lot sooner than you do.
Yeah, you get to chat, about 10, 12 seconds. Sooner. Sorry, I didn't listen. Oh yeah, this is County Crossing, and this is everything we've done so far. And I was saying to Rex that it would probably have spent 80 plus hours. It would probably take, I wouldn't be surprised if it took just as much to finish. Because, you know, deciding on the decorating and then you're building, you're chatting, you know, takes time. Yeah. That's, I'm sorry, how is it pronounced? Is it Kratorax? I'm not quite sure how it's pronounced. I usually butcher tags. But it's still a 1-2 day effort. Yeah, Kratorax, yep. Okay, let's carry on, guys, and we'll see if we can get some more of this done. Now, I've been outside, so what we need to do is we need to sleep again. We spent 85 hours on it so far, so
Yeah.
that's just the tip of the iceberg on this one, I'd say.
You'll probably spend about 160, 170 hours here.
Probably, yeah. Although once I get, you know, a kind of team for this, I think it will go pretty quickly after that, but I've always said that still takes a lot of time. Especially when we get into trouble like that neon. That really held us up today.
Yeah, good luck with that, Roadrunner.
Trying to get my sleep.
It sucks when you get off a sleeping schedule. It does.
Yeah.
It's hard to get back.
I've got some serious sleep issues. Yeah, I need it. Oh my god. Yeah. Now, we're fitting these lights, so I'll just have to change the settings for a moment. Now,
I think everybody snuck off to get snacks.
I think we've been talking for food for an hour straight, maybe. Probably, maybe longer.
Yep.
Okay, we'll see how much more of this we can get done. And I'm coming up to, how long? 5 hours. Yeah, coming up to 6 hours. Just didn't feel those 6 hours going.
Yeah, Jill. Have a good night.
I'm gonna look and head into look mode. No problem, Joe. Yeah, have a good rest. Take
Have
care
a good
and
night,
stay
Jill. We'll
safe.
see you tomorrow.
And have a great day tomorrow. Bye. Yeah, we'll walk on this for a moment here.
Yeah.
See, most of the stuff I do here, I've got to place by hand. We don't have a lot of mods, and you don't get a lot of room on Xbox, so you gotta make do with what you have.
There you go, Rebel.
So we do a lot of this stuff. That one is showing the two ends. Let me see. That one doesn't. Okay.
Sweet dreams of me, Jill.
Sweet dreams, Joe. Yeah. I was super hungry, so I already downed my meal.
Read the
Sweet
one right
dreams of
below
me,
that.
Joe. Good night, everyone. Good night, Joe. Thank you all for the laughs and good conversation. Our pleasure, Joe. Yeah, stay safe.
Smoochies.
Yeah, that one will need a little bit more attention, I'm afraid. There. That's what we're looking for. Now. And this is what takes the time, really.
Well, Rebel, after conversation tonight, I think everybody's going to have sweet dreams of you. If not wet, they'll probably be wet dreams.
Right, that's one side. Okay. Okay, one more. That's the silly lighting done.
You have been streaming quite a while, though.
Yeah, almost 6 hours. Six hours, I think, is a good time.
Yeah, it's long.
Mm.
Well, for you anymore, I would say.
It takes
It's
me
normally 4.
Yeah, it takes me to about 7 a.m. So, like at 7 a.m. I still have time. It's still quite enough to actually get to sleep. You know what it's like with a hustle and bustle outside once it gets to about 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Okay, now we need to save here. That's okay. Now we get our lights in. I could ramp up some stand-up comedy and make you Puking at my bad jokes.
Nah, you might get me started. And it might be a puke fest. Because I don't have a queasy stomach.
I need a rat, guys. Where are they? There.
Do you have any good dead baby jokes? If not, I do.
Now I get this one. Oh, Croc, what did you do? Dude.
Well, it actually doesn't look bad there, though.
No. I get that done in a second. I'll need to do it on one stab. It's a one-shot deal
Yeah.
with these ones as well, I think. Unfortunately. Just messed up on the center one. Messed up big time. There.
Okay, Emma J.
Not me. I can't stop thinking of food. And I don't need to eat anything else, so I'm gonna lay down for a few. No problem. Have a good rest, MJ. Thanks again for
Good
hanging
night.
out.
We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Have a good rest and a great day tomorrow, MJ. Bye. I might be able to get it from here, but no, it's just literally at the wrong angle. Pity. Now,
Yeah.
there we go. That's all our nights.
Yipper.
Now, what did we do the other side? We need 2 sinks anyway, don't we? Got them all lined. Oh, we need 4. And they're going, what, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got those lined up somewhere. Where did I leave them? Down How many is that? 3. One more. So just basically doing a replica. Well, there might be a
Yeah.
few minor changes because that will probably be the female ward.
All right, Rebel.
No problem, Rebel.
Well, keep your seat warm.
So that's those. So what else do we do? Oh, medical boxes and soap dish. And of course 2 signs.
There's been a lot of those moments tonight. Echo.
Towels. Okay. Got it. So we got our little pieces ready. Oh, for this we have no choice. We can't have this setting on. That's it. Now, let's get the other pieces ready. But once the 2 wards are done, you know, just the big stuff FGS, it'll really take the nasty look from it. Be a good percentage of stuff, you know, that's been finished. I'll be lurking till I fall asleep. And you too, MJ. Yeah, have a good night and a great day. Stay safe. I had Twitch homepage open on a different tab, and I just glanced at my in a short pause. I didn't expect to see the Adriana Chechik. Twitch. Oh, really? Playing Elden Ring, of all things. I think my brain is broken right now.
Wasn't she a porn star?
Not sure. Yeah, tennis comes to mind with me. But maybe it's because it's that kind of Eastern European name.
Yeah, she still is.
Yeah? Oh, really?
Yeah, it's so bearded. Dog says.
Yeah, probably doing some kind of a fans club or something. It's kind of ripe on Twitch, isn't it? Or not far off, anyway.
Well, there's been a few porn stars that come over to Twitch and stream.
Oh.
Yeah, Sasha Grey and oh, what's her name?
Yeah, she does the
the other one.
OnlyFans, yeah. Now, we need... What do we need? What do we need? We need... MSO. There you are. There.
Well, I guess a lot of people like Elden Ring, so
Oh, that's funny. I thought it was there. There was something we were using there. Maybe not. Okay, I know the other ones are here. I can get these guys. Oh, we can go to USO for the other ones. She's been in Elden Ring. And Elden Ring hard lately, really. Now that should be better. Change your damn colour better. Now. Furniture. Bathroom. There it is. That's what we're looking for. And soon we'll have all the pieces ready. I think it was the smaller tiles we used, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. And that's all my pieces ready. Yeah, I've done 6 hours, guys. I think I'll leave it here. I don't want to push myself too much.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody, good night, and
And you
we'll
too,
see you
FGS.
tomorrow.
And thanks for stopping by. Have a good
Good
one.
night, everybody.
And have a good day tomorrow. Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I've done about 6 hours. I've been playing Skyrim as well. And I come on during the day doing a couple of hours on this when I get a bit bored. You know, doing the really nasty stuff. So I do about 8 hours on this guaranteed. And yeah, I think I'll leave it here. Yeah, I think 6 hours is a good time, and my dogs need to be walked. They've been bugging me here for the last half hour. So I'll be back tomorrow at the same time again, obviously. And I'll be going straight to a stream. Hopefully some of our friends will be streaming, but not before saying goodbye to as many of you as I possibly can. And to you too, Dropout Terry. Yeah, good night. Yeah, take care and stay safe, and have a great day tomorrow. And you too, Bearded God. Thanks again for stopping by and raiding. And following. I'll be sure to check you out quite shortly. Your channel. And to you too, Echo. Yeah, take care and stay safe. And thanks for stopping by, Torax. And MJ, have a good one. And Rebel, Jill, Hufflepuff, and Tigger. Take care, guys. And let's see who else is here. And Roadrunner, of course. Yeah, have a good one. No problem. I'll be here more often. Jill's streams are great. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that, Bearded God. And it was nice meeting you. And Soulstraw. Yes, we can raid Soulstraw, Rebel. Yep, we can. No problem. I'll just finish my farewells and we'll go straight to Soulstraw. And we'll give him a raid. And, yeah. And you too, Bearded God. And let's see who else was on. I tried to get as many people as I can, but my message board only lasts for so long. And of course, Dropout. Yeah, take care, Dropout, to you and the little one. And Stephen, of course. Yeah, take care, Stephen. My memory is so bad. Let's see who else is here. I know there was tons more. Silly laptop message board. I think that's everyone, guys. I know I've missed tons, and my apologies. But to everyone who is watching, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate the support. I'll be over modding, no problem, Rebel, for Soulstraw, for anyone who wants to go there. If you're not following him, you are missing out. Yeah, definitely Soulstraw. Rebel. Yeah, he's a nice guy. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Again, guys, thanks for watching. And right, I shall be a moment doing this. We'll see who... Well, we're going straight over to Soulstraw's channel. I think he's streaming now. So, we'll show him some support. And you too. And you too, Stephen. Yeah, have a good one. Have a great day tomorrow. Bye. Right, let's see.